Okay, I've been mostly working on the fencing. Managed to get another tavern in right there. Started off the hop fields, and I've got another mill here. This is the fencing now. This was definitely most difficult. I think that's about as much as I can close it in now. I'll see if I can get something a little here, but I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's all that can be done on that. Oh, hi Terry. And how have you been? Yeah, I've been tired all week. Mostly resting. So what have you been up to? Anything interesting? No. Right, let's go. Up from some materials, I think the fencing is really done. I don't think there's much more I can do with it. Now let me get something to drink. Oh, my medication. Hang on, where is it? Croc, come on. There it is. Yep, I forgot it. Nah, this is the right time anyway, around 1 AM. Just give me a little moment. Ah, nice. So you got something that was kind of suiting you? Now, there we go. Oh, hi O'Keefe. Pretty good, pretty good. It's just my blood pressure's been off the chart this past week. I've been trying to relax a little bit and, take it easy. But out from that, pretty good. Oh, they changed the dosage. I see. They didn't change the prescription, but just the dosage. Nah, it's okay. It's not too bad. It just makes me really, really tired, and my left foot actually, I get a burning sensation on the sole of my foot. Well, that's a lack of blood flow, I'd say. Can be very uncomfortable, like sunburn. But out from that, there's not much I can do except take my medication and, try and take it easy. The rest is up to fate. Hmm. They changed the medication. You're not on that one anymore. Oh. They didn't change the prescription. You mean they didn't change the dosage? Ah, I see. But they changed over to a different brand. Yeah, that would be way better. Now, let's do this. I did a lot on this. I'll show you what I've been doing. Just save it here for a moment. There's no need to save. Just leave him there. So, there's still a lot of decorating to do inside, but I was snookered until I got this done. That's our fencing there. You wouldn't believe how how awkward that was to get in. And that's our new way in as well. We got a new entrance there. So, all this here. Put up a new windmill and the hop fields. I'll have to do something here. Haystacks would work here and junk, I suppose. Getting this right here, this little piece took a few hours alone. Very, very finicky. Now to carry on my wall I was snookered because of the river. There's nothing I could do to cross it, so there's a little bridge here. And that would keep our border on our settlement nice and enclosed. It's going all the way around. Now, this one is missing here. I just need to collect some timber, but it's actually still there. Yeah, I just need to get some timber for that. And then I'll fill it in. And the decorations here as well. Now, there's not much I can do here. There's no way I'm getting from A to B, so I'll just probably put one of these fences right across here. And that would be the end of it. It can be hard, alright, Terry. Definitely. And that, I just ran out of materials for that as well. And I might do something here. I don't know what I'm going to do with this one. I don't know, maybe some kind of fence or something. Probably. And that's where it's starting here, on this end. And the problem with laying these walls is you can't put them in bits and pieces. You know, from that starting point right to the gate had to be in one continuous line. Because if you start to patch, it leaves the space and it's horrible. So you have to get it right first time. I have still a lot of fencing and little bits and pieces to do. I don't believe the amount of wood chopping I did for this. And basically carrying on from there all the way up to the gate. So I think I'm finished that. And to be honest, I didn't think it could be done. That's why I did the really nasty bit here in the beginning. Where was it? Yeah, here. That nasty bit there. I got there in the end. I've still got a while left on this. Not to do the decorating. I don't know, this is something I couldn't do twice. On the other map I might do something a little smaller. You know, eventually when we get there to get the rest of our achievements. I just wanted to do a huge kind of village. This will have to be filled up with something as well. Right, let's go. We'll just pick up the quests and then we've got to get some timber, finish the last of the fencing. Oh, so tired. Oh, we were probably distracted. But yeah, sometimes you get into a bit of a slump.
Let's go.
Now, alright, let's see what we've got. Kill some boars. What is it with these pigeons? I really hate that quest. 17s too. Okay, I suppose might as well get them out.
Hello.
Now, I turned on unlimited carry weight because it was taking me too long, you know, going back and that, and I think we put in our time, didn't we? So we'll be able to get these guys in one go. I brought a ton of stuff. Now, I just get this junk out. Okay. There, that was easy. You know, just taking all the stuff we need. Oh yeah, I think there's only about, let me see. '94, 12. No, hang on. 18. There's only 18 apprentices left. Oh, 17. The youngest, I think, is 12. So I'll soon have all of those. Finding a spot for them will be hard enough.
How can I help you?
Now, let's see what we want. Let me just pick and choose here. We're okay with clay. Okay, just till I get the other guys working. Well, the logs we're definitely taking. And those. Why not? Right. I'll have to go down. I think I've got enough sold. And that one. That should do it. Okay. We'll get rid of this stuff first, I'd say. There, that should do it. The perishable stuff. Now, what was it, 17s do? So I'll have to collect the carrots for that one as well. Okay, I think we need 2 more carrots. Okay. We can get through these guys pretty quickly now.
How can I help? So long.
I wonder when the new supplies are going to come.
The king
How
is
do you do?
Okay. This has been a really decent game, you know that. I was certainly coming to a close now once I did the decorating on this. Maybe see Esther. I think I've done the main story. I can't see the quests being unlimited, to be honest. There's got to be an end.
See you soon.
that maybe he'll
If there is,
approach his
I'll see it
successor
out till the end. Okay, there's a couple of guys missing. Oh, there's one.
someday.
Oh.
Good luck.
Right, one more. The one I really need. Where is she? There she is.
How do you...
No. I've been using up so much wood. I'm getting it hard to make the tools for these villagers. There. There.
So
We're done
long.
here. That's all the cash removed from here. Now, I got a few nasty little ones. Those. Oh god, I hate that quest. We need what? 2 carrots. Okay. We'll try and get a few of these pigeons while we're here. Oh, that's crow. That's no good. Yeah, I see you. Ah, sugar. My hands have been very unsteady. Okay. The wrist is killing me. Now. Alright, let's get them from this side. They're crows. They won't do. Okay, this is going to be a problem. Why 11? There should have been 5 or 6. These are stupid. Ah, no. Waste of time. I'm not into it today at all, whatsoever. Okay, let's go and do the rest of them. I come back here later and get them. But 11 pigeons is that's taking the pea. Okay, not to rush the shot. Right. There, that's how it's done. Just rushing the shot. Still have to get 10 more. Okay. That's enough. We'll get the other 10 somewhere else. I'm not convinced that that bow is 100% accurate either.
One of the travelers told me that in the
Crows. There, I see you. It's more like it and back to form. I was lucky for the last few seasons I managed to avoid this quest. But definitely not my favourite. Pigeons. Okay. Actually, they used to eat them one time. Oh my god. Pigeon pie. Oh, hi, Wolf. Oh, the usual for me. And what have you been up to? Just finished off the last of the fencing. Couple of hours before I came on. Just need a tiny bit of wood to finish it off. It was nasty getting the last of it in. But kind of fun, if that makes sense. We're just clearing up these quests quickly.
Then again, I have no competition.
I hate this quest with a vengeance. Oh, nice. Nice. So you've cut out all sugar. Well, anything that you can add. There we go. I still say 11 of these guys is too many. 6 or 7 would have been more than enough. We're going with 11. There. At least my hand is a little steadier. Yeah, many of them have got the boar easy enough. 6. My good God. Yeah, we see if we can grab one more down here and then we do the rest. Seen a guy go in there. Is that a bird? It is. I'm getting reasonably good with this ball. Now, where's that other guy? That's one of there, yes. Oh, I killed 2 of them. That's not too bad. It's rare when you can bag 2 of them together like that. Now, okay, let's do the rest of these. Be careful enough with the boars. Speaking of boars, how's that thing going in the US, Wolf? I was watching some of the media for the past few days. Yeah, apparently there's been quite a few South Africans in the US. I was looking at one story, although they like to pick and choose, don't they? One guy killed his wife, I think. But, no, with that many, there's always someone going to do something sometime. Yeah, social media has been really farming that. Hmm. Oh, I see. I've seen a lot of, well, I suppose what you'd call them, creators and that from South Africa. And they were saying a lot of them were actually running, they weren't really farmers. There was one guy in particular, he ran an IT firm or something. But with that many people, you're always going to get a few grifters, Yeah. I used to work with South African guys before. I could never get the hang of the kind of dialect. It's what did they call it again? Afrikaans, isn't it, or something like that? It's very, very, very deep. Now, excuse me. Summer, always the same. Now, what are we doing?
A vendor wanted to sell me
Okay, we get
white
one guy and then we do the rest of our shopping.
flour. My clothes will be as
Is that a
new.
bird?
I bet it was just some flour.
Is that a... That's a stone. Yeah, I can't make out why they didn't change the colour for the birds.
Great power.
The whole thing is for the birds. Okay,
And the
let's
king
go
is
to the next
doing
village.
just fine.
It's only a crow, you're good to go. I think these guys are gone. I don't know, I wonder if there's one more left in here. I doubt it, I think we cleared it. Yeah, okay, let's go. We're done.
How is life treating you?
Crows, yeah, okay, right. We'll get through these guys as quick as we can. I decided to use the unlimited carrier weight wolf because it was too slow getting around. I think I'd done my
Hello
time
there.
on the other one. Yeah,
So
I
long.
think I did my time.
Hello.
Alright. Oh, hang on.
Have a nice
Okay, so there's two more, this guy and the hunter. Then we are out of here.
Farewell.
Right, okay, hunter, where are you? Okay. He's gotta be here somewhere. Oh, hang on. Ah, sugar. Tch. Oh, we'll get him on the way up, I suppose. Oh, where's this guy? No, he's down there, alright. He's not here. He's usually in here. I don't see him on the map. Oh, there he is. I see him now.
How is life?
Ah, I see. We get rid of that as well. Why not? Didn't make much of a difference.
My work.
Right, let's move it. No, that guy distracted me. That's all I can say. Ah, well, let's ruin that. Hang on. Now. Ah, for... Okay. It's one of those days, I'm afraid. Ah, it's too busy here. It's too many people. Yeah, we'll get the rest of them at the next stop. Right. The problem is it's a bit late, but I suppose we could. Where's the next stop? Yeah, hang on. Yeah, we can go to the next stop.
How is life treating you?
There's a resource shed there. There. We should be able to get the rest of the pigeons, I suppose. I wonder, can I grab these before they get inside? Nope. Not gonna get us. Okay. Come here, you.
How is life?
Okay, a couple of things from this guy. The buckets. And the fishing spears. Okay, have we got anything a little cheaper? Not really.
Goodbye.
No. How many carrots did I need? Another 2, wasn't it? Yeah, another 2.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of need cheaper stuff, I suppose.
Good luck.
Right, one more vendor and then we're out of here. Yeah, at least I got one this time. Too bad. Ah, there she is. Yeah, we'll probably hunt the boars from here.
How do you do?
Now.
Take care.
That's that one. Right, we are done here, except if we maybe get another pigeon, huh? Oh, that was a nice shot. Now, how many are we stuck for? Maybe about 2, I'd say. One more. Sugar. Okay, they'll land up here, won't they? Yeah, we might get the last one here. God, it's dark. Nah. Ah, sugar. Too many people. Yeah, I hear that guy. Where is he? Oh, hang on. There's a few over the bridge here. There. That's it. We're done. End the story. Now we've one more stop off. We'll hunt a 6 boar here, I suppose. Oh, we can't go up there. There's too many wolves. Let me see. Closest boar. Oh, there was no boar here anyway. Right, next stop. Now we can always light a fire and sleep, I suppose. Okay.
I spend more. Hello.
Right, this is the last stop. We should be able to get the boars from here as well. And we go back, we get these done. I'll fix the last of the fencing. And then we'll start getting into the decorating stage of this. Let's see what we can do with that settlement. What was it? Boars. No, I'd never be able to get these guys on the hop, would I? That's it, they're all going to bed. No. Okay, what a try. 6-4. We're just not lucky with that boars. Oh, that's a good bit out, isn't it? Oh, I don't want to go around there anyway. Yeah, ton of bison. Okay. Alright, we're good on here. We'll light a fire, we'll sleep it out. Oh yeah, I think I'm missing some animals. Let me see. How do I do this again? There we go. Oh, we're missing a cow. We'll be going back there later. Oh, we need a sheep. Well, we can get one here. Oh, we need a ton of geese. That's back in the other spot. Okay. Geese, cow, and we'll get the sheep here. Well, that's it. Then we only needed one. Yeah. There. Okay. Now, gonna have to get at least a few boars here. Here, there's some boars and bears. Eee. See if I can. Nah, it's not worth the hassle. Okay, let's just make a fire. Deal with these NPCs and go to a nice area. Back around. Oh, we've got to get those geese. Yeah, we'll be needing these. 16 of them actually. Okay, another 2. Now let's see. Can we sleep it out here? Nope. Oh, sugar. We better run for it. Nah, no more to hassle. We got tons of cash. There. Yeah, we have tons of cash. Just takes up too much time. Now, let's get out of here. Okay. Right, let's head back into town. Who are these guys anyway? Oh, I see them. Where are they running? They're running something. Oh, hang on. I haven't been getting any water either, have I? I got rid of all my food, I think. Sugar. There, it's not too bad. Nah, we'll leave them. No more to hassle. Right, let's go. Now we gotta wait a little bit for these sleepyheads. She usually gets up first. This one here, where is she? Oh, she's out and about, is she? No, yeah, there she is.
Our lives could be even
We see that I got all the carrots. Yeah,
easier
got all
than.
the carrots.
How can I help?
Oh, okay.
Have a nice day.
Now just two more, then we're done. Oh, hi Zeke. And how have you been? We're just clearing up these couple of quests here before I get back and do a bit at the settlement. So how have you been? I've almost got this population up to the working age. I'd say that would probably be the end of the game then. I should have the decorating done by then. Not too bad, thank you. Hope you've been good also. Now, oh, excuse me. I have some kind of summer cold or something. It's not really bad, but it's annoying. Now, oh, for goodness sake. What this guy, is he up? Nope. Okay, let's stalk this lady for a moment till we check her menu. Yeah. They won't speak while they're sleeping, unless it's a quest. That's the only exception. But I eventually got the fencing and I wanted on the settlement, but it took me ages. But it was definitely fun. There he is, he's up. We'll deal with this guy.
Summer. New Year has to.
How do you do? See you
Alright.
around.
Done. That's the best we can do on that guy. And is that the last one?
How is life treating you?
Yeah, this is the last one.
Goodbye.
Right, we're done. Now all we need is the 6 boars. Oh, hi Tiger. It's been a while. How have you been? What have you been up to? We're just doing a few message board things from this, and we're heading back to the settlement. Gonna pick up some animals and trying to finish the last of the fencing, and then maybe get some decorating done. Okay, where's the best place for these pigs? Actually the settlement. There's a few close by, I think. We've got to make the stew anyway for that quest. But that's the settlement here. You know, once you do enough for the king, you get to name it, you get your own sign. This is taking a long time to do. I think there's like 94 buildings, 112 settlers or villagers. Tons of junk in that. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad.
How can I help you?
There, that's the name. In English it just means far from home. So this is the village, the town, whatever you want to call it. I've still got a good bit to do up here. I always knew I was putting a mill up there for some reason. I didn't expect this to spread out so much. Oh, sugar, yeah. Yeah, we'll need the meat from these to do this too. That one is pretty much done. Okay, we can hunt from here. This is usually good for a few boar. Oh, there we go. There's our first batch of boar. We should be able to get half of them. There's another batch there. Okay, we'll go for these guys. Pretty close by. Well, reasonably close by. Oh, I'll see if I can do this fencing while I'm here. We did get a bit of wood, didn't we? Yeah, I think I had a bit in storage as well. And I just fixed this connection on this stupid controller. There. I still have a ton of fencing to do here as well. There you go. Good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, this guy does not have a lot of stamina. Nah, we might as well finish it if we can, I suppose. Get it over and done with. many more? I think this is the end of it. Oh, there's a ton of them down here. Yeah, we just finished this little thing. We did a rest when we come back from hunting. Just this section. Okay, now just get this guy a breather before he has a heart attack. Oh yeah, I forgot to change my clothing as well. But not while we're boar hunting. I'll leave it on till we finish the boars. Okay, just 2 more and we'll do the rest till we get back.
Oh, I'm roasting out here.
Yeah. Oh, we gotta collect food. Yeah. I might as well change my clothing then. That's the case. I need to pick up a few potions. Yeah, we'll do it from here. Let's get rid of this junk. Oh, we'll leave that. I forgot I had that flower actually. Okay. Okay, we need food. And I doubt we have the meat for that stew. We'll have it after hunting, alright. Here, let's change this clothing. This guy's not going to give up until I do. There. Now he'll shut up. That would do. Perfect. Right, let's do this. Let's do this hunting. We want to be careful. I'll go get some poison arrows. Although it's not going to make much of a difference, is it? Yeah, I'd say we're good with the ones we have. We just need some potions. In case we get hammered, which we probably will. There, that should do it. Now, let's go. Oh, hi Bex. How have you been? What have you been up to? We just got to do a little bit of hunting to finish one of the message board quests. And then I'll get back to fixing up the settlement. So how have you been? No, what was it, guys? 6 boars, wasn't it? Oh yeah, well we can't do the stew until we get the meat from the boars. Right, 6 boars it is. I think we've marked them. We have. Right, let's go hunting. Pretty decent, thank you. I hope you've been well also. Yeah, okay, we'll go this way. That's one of the bad things about putting in a border war. You've got to take the long way around. Sort of usual, we'll try and get through the season as well. The tree is a minimum. So we'll do decorating until that time is up and, fast forwarding to get the rest of these workers online. I might need another couple of buildings, but not many. I definitely need another woodshed. It's always handy to have. And a builder's hut. Not a builder's hut, excavation shed. Yeah, one of those would come in handy. The clay production is going to be ramped up once the two inns are fully staffed. Yeah, it's got the Unreal 5 engine. It's pretty decent. Usually on these kind of survival games, it's pretty minimum. But what I find amazing about this game is the type of, how many NPCs are in it and how many you can have in your settlement. There's no limit really. And, it's not some ragtag bad work like BGS would do on their settlers, buggy walking into walls, that kind of thing. Yeah, these guys are, there's pretty good AI. Very good AI, actually. I've never seen them walk into a wall once. The second I build something new, they've registered straight away. I'll show you something here. Yeah, while we're here. You see, I've built 12 fields. I like to do them 7 by 7. A kind of symmetrical thing, so I can, have little entrances in and out that are perfectly centered. Now, in this, I've got a perk where you can call your horse to you and he'll come, no matter where he is. So we'll try it here, and I'll show you. Yeah, I'm so used to playing BGS games with those really dodgy settlers. I couldn't believe the padding on these. I remember when I was making the bridge, there was a 2-year-old kid crossing it, so I took out a section. And the second I did, I thought he was going to fall off like they do in Fallout 4. He turned around, got off the bridge and crossed on the river. Yeah, you see how I've done these? Right dead centre, there's these little openings here. So, let's call our horse. He should be here in a second. There he is there. Watch this. Good, isn't it? Not stumble once. Perfect padding. Settlers are the same. And they register anything you build immediately, in a split second. Isn't it? This is the standard for games. It's just we're so used to playing, that slop, that BGS, keep churning out. There you go. They use everything perfect. But it's so immersive breaking when you build a settlement in Fallout 4 and they've still registered the old settlement. They're moonwalking into walls and stuff like that. Settlers are exactly the same. Not falling off edges, doing any of that stupid stuff. And another thing as well, when you load up your game or come back, they don't start falling from the sky and hitting the ground.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
Yeah, that's what impressed me in this. But, after building on Fallout 4, anything would impress you. Yeah, there's still a lot of fencing to be done here. Now, I don't want to overdo too much. We still need a bit of space. Maybe something from here. This is not a great place. I need something done with that as well. All of these little things take forever, the small stuff. Mm. Yeah, the stuff from BGS. Well, apparently they were very nostalgic. They left all that junk in Oblivion. All they did was sprayed with some suntan and give it some makeup and eyeshadow. And the same rotten core beneath, the bugs and the horrible stuff. Do you remember the pickpocket and stealing on that was so messed up? I remember I was out in the middle of nowhere and stole something and got a bounty. The only thing around, I think, was a horse. I blamed the horse. Yeah, it ratted me out. That kind of silliness, Now, the only thing you'll see here from time to time is sometimes, but it's not that often, you get an NPC sleeping on the ground outside. I think so, yeah. The nag. And the same as Valheim. When you dig a trench, it's got to be in a certain direction. And here it's the same with the fields. Ideally, this is the settlement here. All the walls and all of that junk. Ideally, I'd like to keep it, level with the road. Like I've done here. But I had to line everything up to the fields. So that's the lining there. Now, ideally, if this was dropped a little bit more on this side, you gotta, but you can't tilt or rotate the fields. Yeah. But getting it clean on the map, it's just that bit better, You wouldn't believe how complicated it was to get that done. But nice little challenge. That's the new road we've done out. There's still a bit to do. Okay. We're going for some boars. Now, summertime is not a great time for doing this, so I haven't got my armor, but let's see. These are just ordinary bolts. Let's see if we can drop these guys. Okay, there's one. Okay, he's down on his spot. Oh. Okay. And he's down. And have we got a third guy? We have. That's half of our... There. Well, at least the bow was good enough to stop a boar. Or not too bad. Oh, there's the fourth one here. Cool. Oh, that guy didn't go down so good. Took 2 shots, that guy. Okay. That's not too bad. Oh, well, nothing better to do, Bex. 0 to do. Now, right, we need 2 more, isn't it? We do, and that's the end of it. Probably. Probably. Distance, I think, will play a part with the hit points on that bow, I'd say. I'm surprised to put that mechanic in. Usually with these kind of survival games, they're kind of basic, aren't they? Now, let's see. Okay, we've taken out the boars. We need 2 more. Oh, yeah. Okay. We'll make the trip, guys. We just need 2 more. That's pretty safe. There's just a few coyote thingies and some foxes. Yeah, a couple of badgers. Right. And if we don't run into a ton of wolves, we should be decent. Where is that? Here. Yeah, we'll run down. We'll get our horse to get back. Now. See, you could run into a bandit camp as well. Aha. I see our first victim, and there's our second one. Oh, there's a ton of them here. We don't need that many. Can't beat the old headshot, huh? Oh, there's 4 of them here. Are you kidding me? There. We got all 4. Right, okay, we definitely have enough meat now anyway. Yeah, the 4th one is taking time to put down, isn't it? I know, it's probably some ogre at a minute. Like the other guy was just as far away. Took him out clean with 1 shot. That's it, we're done with these anyway. We need to get back and make that stew for him as well. There, we're good. Now, okay.
Via! Onward! Giddy up!
Okay. Yeah, we just stick to the road, I'd say. Yeah, it'll be hard enough to get in here. Let me see. We should be able to make it from here. Yeah, this would do. Now. Oh yeah, we said we'd finish off some of the fencing as well. Here, let me get that out of the way. Yeah. That needs to be finished as well. Didn't have the wood at the time. Okay, what was it? 17 stew, wasn't it? Yeah, that's done. 17 stew. I think we have the meat. Oh my god, how did we get so much meat? Oh, there we did. We killed 8 boars, didn't we? Oh, traffic jam. No, 17 stew. Perfect. Drop the meat off in food storage so that I can cook it up. And I suppose I might as well bring this to him now. We can go wait till morning and do the other stuff. Yeah, it's getting late. Let me see. Yep. Hang on, so there's 3 quests. Yeah, that stuff. Let's drop off that meat. suppose we can get... Oh, sugar. No, we can do that when we come back. Yeah, summer. During the summer, all of the orchards get picked, so that's a ton of stuff I've got to sow.
New buildings spring up like mushrooms.
Get it out of the way. Until I have the rest of the vendors, I'll need to build more stalls. Definitely. I've got 6 in there, and I think I better put a couple in here. I'd easily fit 4 in there, I'd say. Yeah. I still haven't done the decorating here either. I've done some of it. A few fruit trees here and there. Yeah, it looks like we're going for another one, guys. So 10, surely 10 would be enough.
Move on.
No way of putting up decent gates. Yeah, and some of the log fencing, well, all of them, they don't have gates, which is kind of silly. And 0 snap points. Oh, cool.
Let's go.
Right, we can finish with the message board. Now we've got the rest of the season to do a little bit. Where is that guy? Yeah, we want you. Come here.
How can I help you? So long. How do you do? So long. How can I help you? See
Oh,
you
hang on.
around.
Oh yeah, that's that other idiot. He doesn't seem to like pigeons. Yeah, that's what I want to eventually do, something like this. We won't be able to get the brown ground like this, but we'll be able to get the gravel. We can get this, but without the ivy. And I don't know, I think I suppose we could be able to build something like that. It'll take a while to measure that out, isn't it? Okay,
How are you? See you.
that's it, we're done. Oh, let's see. Okay, let's get back. We'll take the carriage back. How do I get out of here?
How can I help you?
Right, we'll sleep till morning. We'll finish the last of that fencing. Let me see what else we've got to do. Right. This is the first day of the season, isn't it? So we've got about an hourish before we can get out of season. Maybe 50 minutes if we sleep at night. Yeah, only at 7 PM on the third day we can get to the next season. Yeah. We've got... No, hang on. No, we've already done a day. No, we can get out of this in the next 25-ish minutes. Okay. I know this is the second day. We are good. Right. Okay. Now, we'll finish the fencing. We'll get all that junk out of the way, the stuff I've got built, I should say. Or I was going to build. Now, let's make our way down and see. But I've been using up so many logs that the guy in the woodshed is not able to keep up, so it takes a long time to chop those guys. But definitely a little decorating here wouldn't hurt. I still need lights, but it's the kind of thing you can't pop them everywhere. It looks ridiculous. I did the best I could with the lighting. We'll try and get some more in, I suppose. You sneak them in close to a tree, they don't look so good. Or they don't look so bad.
If only I could make a bench.
Now,
But it's just too hard.
okay, let's see if we can get this done. That'll be the outlay of the settlement done. Always the hardest part. The rest is just nitpicking on decorations and what looks best and where to put them, kind of stuff, which sometimes can take longer. A little bit here and then we're done, I'd say. No, that's it. Oh, cool. I eventually finished it. Thought I'd never get that done. It took a lot of stone and wood. Right, that's all of it then. Oh yeah, the fence up here. Now, I was thinking about a little woodshed. Not a bad spot, let me see. Oh, that would be extraction. Yeah, that's yeah. You know what? I'd get away with a little woodshed there. Yeah, I'm better off turning it that way, actually. Okay, I'll place that in a moment. We'll come back and get that in a second. I've been trying to keep it to 100 buildings exactly, but with the stones, I doubt it. Let's say we go over a little bit. What have we got now? 96, not a hope. Okay. Let's get this done anyway, and then we'll see. Yeah, we'll beat this into shape slowly. Yeah, that would work. There was no way you were carrying that other fence on. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, looks straight enough. Go in here. I don't want to do it yet, but it will probably be... Yeah, stuff like that. Try one or two of these. Maybe one there and then a smaller one. But we'll do that later. Yeah, we do that one later. What was it? Oh yeah, the woodshed. I'm eventually going to be swamped with guys here, the apprentices, and they're going to need spots. Well, I could do with another woodshed anyway. Now, let me see. Okay. This has got to be done by the map here. Okay, it's got to be neat. Now we need one main save here, and we'll use the 001. Yeah. Now, I'll guess this one in, we'll see how it goes. Let's see if we can get it lined up. Oh, I need this to be perfect. Yeah. I can't understand the ground in this. I doubt that's good enough. Let me see. No, it needs to be pushed back a bit. Okay, let me grab some rocks. But out from that, it's pretty okay. Just needs to be pushed back a fraction. We need it more central. You see it there? And this is the only way I can work it anyway. It's helped me out more than once. We'll just give that about that much there. Alright, let's try that one. Yeah, trying to see this now. It's almost impossible. You're trying to see the other side. I doubt that's the one, but let's have a look. I doubt it very much. This is what I hate about this. You see how it's gone very, very, yeah, very distorted. Well, obviously that's a mile off. There. Rex, stop it. I can't see both sides and I haven't got enough room. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, I can't see it properly. Here, maybe if we try from this end. The wall is gonna... Hang on. Yeah, I might be able to do it from here. No, it still needs to come down a bit. Rightio. These can take ages if you want them in properly. I might even change my mind if, you know, it gets distorted on the map. Yeah, let's try it again. Oh, come on. I really need to be doing this before the walls go in. Okay, how am I gonna get this? Let me stand up, maybe. No. Okay, we'll try something a little different then. We go back to about there. I'll try anything at this stage. I can't see this walk, but we'll give it a shot. No, you see what I mean? Ah, disaster. Yeah, disaster. Okay. You'll eventually get it, but I don't really have the room here. Okay, I might change my mind altogether. This is too stupid. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look at that one. No, it's going to be squiggly no matter what I do. I can put something else there, I'd say. That's a lost cause. Hang on. Let me try something else here. That's not exactly what I wanted. No. This would be way too high. And you're never going to get it correct anyway. Let me see. I suppose if you spent long enough out of it, you know, wants to spend all that time on this, you're actually better off. Hang on. Just keep pushing it in and guessing it on that. But I wanted to get it right up to the road, you know? That looks pretty decent, doesn't it? I might go with that. Oh, hang on. I was looking at the other one. It's horrible, you see this? Yeah. It's horrible. Nah, it's the ground. If the ground is anyway slanted. Oh, hi, Dirk. How's it, Dirk? Let me get my reading glasses. Grandma, how have you been? Yeah. The ground is slightly distorted. Because of the height. Okay. I'll find a different spot. Wasn't really too keen on pushing it here anyway, the production up this side. Right, let's go find ourselves a little spot for this woodshed. That looks like an ideal little spot, doesn't it? Nah. That was a bit big anyway. Well, this is where I usually put this stuff. And this definitely needs... Now, I tell you what I might need as well. I definitely need a builder's hut. Ah, that's good to hear. Not too bad, not too bad. You know, just a little bit tired. High blood pressure has been, you know, making me kind of weak lately. But it's not too bad. Yeah, we need a builder's hut. Well, I have one already, but I need a lot of junk. And we need another woodshed. Get those two out of the way. Not builder's hut, an excavation shed. Speaking of the excavation shed, actually we might be able to fit that down there. But like I'm not, to be honest. You know, I need to fill with rubbish instead. It would look better. Too many buildings together, not great. No, not great. Let me see. Oh, I've got to do something here later. Oh, there's tons of little spots here and there. No, I want to put some rubbish there instead. It's just down there and then here. Or okay with one workshop, to be honest. Well, it's kind of looking like that then, isn't it? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, you could get away with this real nice. Yeah, it blends in pretty decent-ish, kind of. Yeah, let me just mark this out for a moment. Yeah, I suppose so. It needs a little tad, doesn't it? It's the tiniest tad. But the spacing doesn't seem too bad. Oh, pretty good. I've managed to border it all in. I'll show you here. And I'll just be doing the fine touches and stuff like that. Took a while. That's our village. This was a lot more complicated than I expected. Oh yeah, I gotta close that one in as well. What is that anyway? Water thing down by the side. Yeah, I'll get that in a moment. Yeah, it's come along all right. Just want to get this as neat as I can on the map. Tends to get a bit scriggly, you know, when you build on this kind of land. I know it doesn't really mean a ton, but still. Yeah, we'll try it one more time. But yeah, I'd say the woodshed here would do. We need an excavation shed as well. I don't even know about bringing that out, but if I don't bring it out, I'd probably have to do a roadway, and they can get complicated. Let's see. Let's see. We'd have to be doing something like that. And no, it's starting to get too high. This kills me when I see this. We can finish in the back with a nice bunch of junk cuts. Will be good. Right. I only really need these for measurement. Sometimes if you put it in a couple of times it kind of blends itself out. Let's try this one more time. Yeah, we'll do it from here. Nah, can't. That's a real hindrance that okay. Not going to be able to do much with that, am I? Well, there's one way of doing it, I suppose. It's roughly the spacing is about right. Yeah, let me just save this. Yeah, let me see if it's anyway in line. The line is, I don't know, it looks to be off. Let me see. Maybe that's what's wrong. Oh, come on. Right. Oh yeah, it would need to come out tons. But that guy is not going to come out that far. I think it's not a ton off. Just a tiny fraction, you can see it there. Actually, it's pretty decent. It needs a little twist here on this side. Just a tiny one. Yeah, well basically, just when you're on it, just press and hold the A. Yeah, press and hold the A. But you can only do it with something that you drop. See, I can't do it with that, you'll just pick it up. But now if I drop it, it's invaluable for measuring junk out. So if I drop that one, and then take, and you see the one that says grab, where you just hold? Now you're actually holding it, and now you've got to move your character. Just like that. When you're measuring out roadways and things like that, it's kind of handy. And then, you know, it'll show up as stone because you dropped it, so it's easy to find. Yeah, I noticed that when the prompt came up a few times on it. So I thought I'd make use of it. It's been very, very helpful. You know, I was wasting my time with the fences here. See, the problem with the fences, you know, if you're doing these, let's say if you want to do a bit and then you add to it and go on, it leaves a horrible space. So you'd need to do it in one run. But without that stone thing, there was no way I was doing it here. So I went from that gate all the way to the back of that house in one line without a break. That's the only way. And then from that gate all the way down to the waterfall, and the same on the other side. But what I find the most helpful for measuring out, and this is why you're better off going with the direction of the fields, is are these. Or even for making spacers. Now, okay. Let's see. This is me just messing, to be honest. If I can't get it perfect, I won't bother putting it in. And it might be perfect, it just might be the way the ground is and how the map reacts to it. And sometimes you can get lucky, and we'll see. Oh, I doubt that's the one, but it's definitely worth a try. Okay. Oh yeah, does look a little better. Just push that one back a bit. Let's see the way it looks on the map. That's the biggie. Oh, we done got it. There's that little piece there, but I think I can live with that. That should clear up. The spacing is about right. Okay, so we'll take up our stones. We'll give this one a shot. Now, we don't want to touch this save here in case we change our mind. So we'll use that one. And what you need to do with this is you'd need to reload to see how it looks on the map now. That space should disappear, but that's good enough. That's about as good as we're going to get it. Now we load it up. Yeah, the game doesn't register the other bit until you've kind of loaded it up again. You might think you have something perfect, and then when you load up the thing, it's all over the place. Well, I think we can get away with that. That's all you're really going to put there. Another house. You couldn't get the right spacing and it looks off. But that, yeah, I think I could get away with that one. I would use a similar method, Grandma, on Valheim. You know, when you're doing the fencing. And the walls and stuff, yeah. But I didn't know you could grab them here either until I seen the prompt on it. Now let's see. Yeah, see what I mean? See this little thing? There's not much we can do with that. That's a pity, isn't it? See what I mean? Don't even know why that's there. Yeah. It's just got to do with the ground, I suppose. Everything else was perfect. Now that looks pretty rotten. The only way to fix something like this is you'll have to do something like this. But then you've got to do all of them. And they can be just as we see that. Maybe a little far, but you'd have to do that with the other one as well. I suppose we could. Yeah, because we're not going to get a better spot for that. That was a little far, that one. So we get it perfect or not at all? This is more of a guessing thing now. Huh, that's weird. What's that little piece there? No, it's probably just a map again. Let me see. Yeah, we need to get rid of that. Okay, what's this other one here? You know what? I might as well go the whole hog, guys. And come down here. What do you think? Okay, we'll give it a shot. We'll see. Getting this exactly right is going to be a problem. We'd have to really guess this guy, wouldn't we? That's never gonna work. Yeah, it needs to come out that tad more, but it's not too bad. We might be able to patchwork it, let me see. Yeah, the edge is a bit iffy. I suppose if I'm gonna do this, I might as well straighten up this little thing we have here. That little thing we got going there. Here, let me see. Yeah. It don't look too bad, does it? And the edge is still a little bit iffy. You can get these perfect if you try enough, to be honest. Most of the buildings are tossed, so you can fit them in. It's tempting to do it alright. You see, with this, I probably... Well, I won't play it again. You know what I mean? I'll move on to something else, so... It's a pretty good game. I might come back, you know, maybe in a long time and play it again. But, you know, just wanted to give it a decent shot. The lines are perfect. It's just a ground. The ground is a little bit wavy, you know. Okay, let's see this one more time. That's why it's after taking me so long. What looked perfect to the eye, when I looked at the map, it looked horrible. Some of it was okay, but some of it was, you know, really off. Okay. See, we've always got that reload anyway, which I might have to do in a moment. I just want to see. This would have to come out a tiniest tad. No, you could do a rough mark, I suppose, on this. Well, let me check that one more time. The guessing thing. Yeah, what can you do? See what I mean? This happens all the time. You'd have to patchwork it in. I think there's a little twist on it. Okay, let's load this up. I'm not too gone on doing this anyway, to be honest. If that stupid shed had to go in without that little piece on the side, well, we'll see. There's a couple of the buildings. It's definitely something got to do with the ground level. If you do that on something reasonably flat, you know, you have no problems. But you'd be surprised how many hours you'd spend just doing this alone. And then when you get it just right, you know what I mean, it's nice. All because of that little scriggly thing. To be honest, I'll just fill in that and that one. I don't think we need the one across the back. I think I can live with that little piece. If I was going the whole hog on this, I'd come on the outside here. Yeah, I would actually. Here, let's get this done. All we need is one or two good guesses. Yeah, I'd come on the outside here. But that's another roadway. Why would we need another roadway? You could come around here. Nah. Too many roadways. It's too confined. We don't want to make it look like a metropolis. Now let's see if we can guess this one correctly, and if we don't... Okay. So let's say there... Let's have a look. A little bit too far. So... we could try this little trick here. We remove 2. And we'll guess it this way. We'll eventually get it right. Let's see. I think we have it, guys. Yeah, that should fill. I think we have it. Let me see. Yeah. That should fill. Let me see which side it's on. Yeah, that should fill in. Maybe not. Oh, definitely that will fill. Should. Yeah. Yeah, that would do. That would do. Now, let me see. Do we even need one on this side? No. I think we'll leave that one open. Yeah, okay. That will just about work, I'd say. Now, what we'll do is we'll build this quickly. We'll do another save again, we'll load it up and see if the ground will be okay with it. Should be. There's our woodshed. Yeah, it looks okay. We needed something here anyway to fill this. Let's see. So that's what we've got here on this. I think we can just about live with that. You'll never get everything exactly perfect. We save this guy and we'll use number 2. And we'll quickly load it up and see how it takes it. But I think that would do it. I might do something later, road on the inside or something, but there's too many roads as is. It's looking more now like a car park. That's why I put the front outwards instead, you know. Now we can work a spot for that excavation shed. They're kind of long and narrow. And that might work back in the other spot, actually. And we still have the bric-a-brac that we've got to put on this. But that I like to do last. In case I move something. Less work to do then. Now let's see. There. Perfect. Yeah, I can go with that one. There we go. That's good enough. Make good time. We don't need more stones. The shed. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah, that works. Well, I'm gonna have to fence this off eventually. I originally thought maybe stone. I might still go with stone, actually. Now here, there's another one down here. This humongous hops farm down here. There's a centerpiece here. I was thinking cherry and plum trees. They're the only things we don't have now. See here? And once they grow, there'll be a nice backdrop covering some of this. And a nice contrast to this on a dead center. Yeah, that might work. We'll have a look at that in a moment. Now, when that's done, we'll most likely could do with fencing it, couldn't we? Yeah, we would have to. We would have to. That's another big thing that needs to be done. Try and leave in as much of those trees as possible. I think we get away with that one. Yeah, okay. I think we've got tomorrow in this before we can go to another season. What are we in? Summer? Autumn? Yeah, I think the rye is coming in autumn. So these guys will be busy. Right. But that's that done. Something else I wanted to check as well. See where I've got these lights? You know, you could plaster them everywhere, but it's gonna look ridiculous. Where's that light? Yeah, you'll see them down here. Now they don't look too bad if you do something like this. You've got it out of the way. There's not too many of them around, and you've got it close to a tree. Something like that. You see the other one here on this side. I did a test run on them here, and it looks brutal. You know, if you want to maximize the light, they don't give a ton of light anyway. Something out of the way like that. That's what you need. Let me see. That takes forever to line up those little buggers as well. Now putting one here is a waste of time. And there. Let me see. A bit much, isn't it? What do I need? Oh! Oh yeah. I'm out of range here. We'll do that later. Right, we need to sleep. Yeah, we can go to the next season from here, guys. Get some water, get some food, and we're good. We might get a few new workers as well from the apprentices. Yeah, that will do for a while. Now, we'll save here. Alright, straight away we'll have to get rid of the message board. There'll be some damage on the settlement, obviously. Go down and order that guy to build his hut and give him a little bit of a hand. Collect any excess food and see if there are any new guys to place. Oh, the mare died. Ah, sugar. That was That was the second horse I bought. I bought the stallion. Yeah, he was 2 year younger. So anytime after 25. Okay, looks like we're looking for a new mare. They're only ornaments anyway. Now let's see. Have we got any? We've got one new worker. Let's see who it is. Let's have a look. There'll be 18 anyway. Come on. There he is. Oh God, survivalist. Or a hunter. They're okay in production as well. Let me see. Yeah, I've got way too many hunters and survivalists. Okay. There are 5 farmers as well. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll chuck them in with the farmers for a while. Yeah. I've been dumping everyone in there for a while. We can always move them over later. Let me see, where's that barn? Yeah. There, that's done. No, I don't think there's any more apprentices. No, that's it, that's the last of them. Except my kid. Right, that's done. Now, I think I did my time on this all through the game, so what I've done is that unlimited wait, because it's impossible to get any time to build unless I can bring a lot of junk with me to sell. My God. What? Is there anything that didn't... Is there anything that didn't break? Okay. Let's see what we can quickly help them with here before we get our junk. Now we'll just pick them at random.
Whoa!
Now when I'm coming here, this is going to take a little bit of working out, but it's big enough. It's definitely big enough. The other one, it was literally the only place I could get the other one here. Where is it? And it's kind of tight. There. The only decent land. That one there. But it's nice and snug. I think we'll get away with it there. But this one, this has potential. As far as seating and all that stuff. Okay, let's see. Right. I see the stall. Let's give that a hit. Oh, there's 2 of them out. I don't know, I think he can get the rest, can he? Oh, usually the only thing I'd fix straight away is the well. There was a lot of buildings in that. Yeah, I did these last season, so there are probably these ones down here. Nah, I think he's okay. Oh, there's one there.
And other as
Let's have a quick look at this. We still have to do the rest of the fencing, obviously. I'll move two of the low-level farmers that I keep chucking in later onto that production. Yeah, definitely with something this size you need at least 2 of these. It's not the biggest. I think I could get away. You'd have to go with a wicker here on this. And I need another bridge, guys. Yeah, there's no way around that. I think I did line it up with this, so the road will eventually. Yeah. Yeah, I did line it up with that at least. That I'll get to later. That's going to take a while. Lining up the bridges, it's nasty. Especially with the fencing and that. You could get 1 or 2 tables in, I suppose. Maybe. There's just enough room for the fencing as well. It will be coming from here. The bridge. But they won't be able to get through here after I finish. Okay. Right. Grab a few of these and then we'll get the junk, we'll clear the message board and we'll come back and we'll do something here. Just give this guy a little bit of a hand for a moment. Now, if it was automatic, I'd probably put 2 builder sheds in, but he gets through them pretty quick. But it's just you gotta run down and you've got to order it, that's the thing. Yeah, that's enough. Right. Well, hang on, there's another one here. The amount of flour this guy produces is unbelievable. That will do. Right, let's go. Yeah, enough. Right. I'll have to scale back production in the mines. I got the 5 mines up for the achievement and there was really nowhere else to put most of these guys. So it's been churning out a lot. So I'll have to tone them down eventually. Right, excess food. But I definitely need more stalls. 4 more. We'll make it an even 10 and then I'll tune everything down. Oh, sugar. I forgot about that as well. Yeah, we'll definitely have to tune this down. What's here anyway? So I need 148, just get it down to an even 200, more than enough. Okay.
She may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot.
I'll fine tune it later, so I won't have to do any of this, but oh, stop it. There. Now there's just one more thing left to do. Just come out of the summer, so we'll have a ton of fruit needing to be. Well, these guys are. See, the problem with this, I can't seem to set them seasonally on the. I'll try again on the stupid thing. So, well, I got them making beer at 100%. So, yeah, that would do. So there's no seasonal thing on this. That only comes in the summer. Yeah, no way of doing the seasonal stuff. Pity. Okay.
Everyone wants to talk after a few beers. Until I tell them how much they owe.
Alright. Oh, I've only got 18 bottles left. I don't know, am I gone for bottles? No, I have tons of wine bottles. Gone for apples. Okay, we'll leave the berries. Right, okay, I think we're ready. I don't want to do... I think I'll turn down that guy now. Where is he? Yeah, these mines they're out of control. It's gonna take forever to do this. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, one guy's doing iron ore. Forget about the iron. I think we've got plenty enough of that. Okay. No. Okay, I'll do it later. It's gonna take me about an hour to run through that to fine tune it. You know, all of them. So I can get them just to produce a tiny bit of excess. To kind of keep up with the smithies. The problem is, depending on the skill of the smithy, you know what I mean? So, to get it properly done, you'd want, you know, a couple of level 10s. Here. I'll just grab some junk here from the shed. And then we're off. Until I get everyone in their place on level 10s, you won't be able to fine-tune this thing exactly right. Like, that's a ridiculous amount of knives, isn't it? Nice, see why I need so many stores. $10,000 knives. Okay, let's go. Right, we'll get these out as quick as we can. So what, 112 people? I wonder that's me as well, isn't it? So, let's say 110. Another 15-ish more to go. You're all apprentices. Oh yeah, we gotta get a horse. Okay, let's go shopping. Let's see what we've got there anyway. Oh, sugar. The mine is out for pickaxes. Maybe I should leave them out for a while. I will. Yeah, we'll give them some later. I've got too much stuff.
Giddy up.
Yeah, I won't give them any until I reset how much junk they're taking out of there. See, I only had one up in the beginning and two, and I needed a lot of junk, so they were put on maximum. Okay. Please no pigeons. That's not too bad. Oh, well, crows are not the worst. And shovel, and bags. Limestone. Large wicker basket. Most of them I can do here, I think. We can buy our way out of it. Right. Let's check these for a moment. The crows are the only ones, isn't it? 14 baskets. Blah blah blah. 25 limestone. Okay. Let's deal with this guy as quick as we can.
How is life?
I notice there's no eggs coming in either, is there?
Good luck.
Someone stole.
How is life treating?
Apple juice. I knew I forgot something.
Have a good day.
Why do they need to question everything? It just does.
How can I help?
Okay. What was it? 14? And 25 of these. Yeah, we'll get done with those. We'll always need logs. Yeah, why not? Okay. No,
See you soon.
that's done. Oh yeah, that's the fish thingies, the crows, blah blah blah. Oh, I can collect that from the shed. There, sure, I've got those there. Okay, they're done. Imagine the pigeon problem in your country being so bad that they put it by. Yeah, unbelievable, isn't it?
It's mushroom time. A friend of mine from another village.
That guy has a problem with pigeons.
How are you?
No. Buckets. Fishing spears. Well, I think there's enough in that, isn't there? Okay.
Good
There.
luck.
We'll get through these guys quick.
Hello there.
Have a good day.
How have you? Oh, good luck.
That's what I call quick. Where's that other guy? There he is.
How are you? Have a good day.
Now, did we get enough fishing spears? We did. Okay, well, hand in those ones. I want to see how it goes.
Ways to live here. Good, bad.
Get rid of half of them on the
How is
spot.
life treating you? Good luck.
Did they, yeah? A couple of years ago, because they were killing off all of the birds and things. Another interesting one, too, in Colombia. You remember Escobar? You remember that guy? I think law enforcement eventually killed him. But he had a large house and he had his own private zoo and he had a ton of hippos. But apparently they escaped and now they're a problem in the wild. I was watching a documentary. Yeah, there's literally tons of them now and they're being trying to kill them off. But I remember, I don't know if it was the 60s, I think, yeah. Yeah, the cartel hippos, that's the ones. But it was a problem with some insects in Australia. So, they introduced this frog to kill off all the insects, which they did. The problem is, they got out of control. They're eating everything. Classic, isn't it? Never, ever, ever introduce something like that into an ecosystem. It's, it really upsets the whole thing. And if there's no predators there that will take them out, so they're unchecked. Yeah, poisonous toads. Yeah, classic. Messing with nature is, not the way to go. Hippos are the biggest killers. Yeah, that's right. You would imagine snakes, but no. Because snakes, unless you stand on them or get too close, a hippo is very, very territorial. The most humans killed every year by any animal is the hippopotamus. Yeah, that is correct. Those guys are aggressive and massively territorial. And they don't give a hoot about anything or anyone. Yeah, quite possible. But I do remember reading about it. Hippos are the biggest killers. Snakes are way down on the line, actually. But dogs are there as well. Quite a few dogs. I think snakes were number 10 or something. But, obviously, the hippos will be killing most of the people and, well, obviously in the countries they're in, and most especially, let's say, maybe in less developed countries, I suppose. But Colombia is going to have a serious problem with them. Yeah, they've got really strong jaws. Yeah. I think the strongest jaw on any carnivore, I think, is the jackal, isn't it? Yeah. But bears are pretty scary. Yeah. Oh yeah, it wouldn't be much to one of those guys. Their sheer weight. No, you'll get some of the cats that will go nuts every now and again, and literally stalk humans. But they're rarish, Yeah, the watermelons. But they've got some bite. The alligator and crocodile as well. But I'm nearly sure the crocodile has a stronger bite than the alligator. Now, what are we doing? Oh yeah, handing in quests.
Hello there. Take her.
And the baskets, and then we've got to shoot some
How are you?
crows.
See you soon.
Oh, really? That would have been interesting. Really? Oh, 7. Yeah, that's a lot of bears. I'll tell you what I did see like that, but it was you know, totally different. I remember a friend of mine, he's passed away now, but he had a farm. We were loading some stuff out of the barn, but it was a bag of old hay, and you know, we were disposing of stuff, so I shook out the bag. Oh my God, a mother rat bounced out on the ground with about maybe 8 newborn rats. They were literally hanging on her teeth. That was disgusting. Yeah, that really was. So we just moved out of the barn. You know, we wouldn't kill her or anything, and you know, just left for a little while. We came back, she was gone. That was horrible. I wouldn't know, yeah, but you'd imagine so. I thought with bears it would be like 2, maybe max 3 cubs. Yeah. Yeah, but 7 is much, isn't it? Not that I know much about it, to be honest. Okay, we can try a few of the crows here. Well, we'll just wait for a moment, see if anyone lands, and then we'll move off quick. There's one coming in. No, that's a pigeon.
Better don't come close to a hen house at night.
Nah, we haven't got time for this. Who's this person anyway? She needs an iron shovel and a bag. I don't remember this one. Well, she's not here anyway. I think it's one of these villages down here, isn't it? Yeah, who is she anyway? I think she's over here. Oh, 5, you've seen 5. Oh, 5. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the laptop is a bit away, and these are not my favorite glasses. I thought it was a 7.5, yeah. Yeah, I thought it would be about 2 or 3. Well, that's still a lot, isn't it? Oh, there she is. That's the one we're looking for. No. Okay, it must be this one down here. I don't know. We'll find her anyway eventually. Bye-bye, crow. Oh, sugar. Just, you see, rushing. Rushing. Always rushing. That was the gift there. Enough. Right.
Hello there.
I know that name from somewhere. Okay, let's pick up that shovel and bags and stuff. How many bags was it? 16 bags. Well, I've got a good few of them. I think I have some shovels in here. Yeah, at least I've got those anyway. There was 16 of these. There. Now, where is she? Are you kidding me? She was back there. No, she is. I can't see her. Hang on. I don't recognize the name. There she is. Yeah. Well, we had to go back to there anyway to get it. We'll get her when we're handing in the crow thing. Right. Speaking of crows. they're not quick to land, are they? Oh yeah, the horse. We forgot the horse as well. We're going back there anyway.
How is life treating? Good luck.
Yeah, we've got business back there anyway. Oh, there he is. Come here, you. That kid doesn't grow up, actually.
How is life treating?
An immortal kid.
Goodbye.
Now, two more.
Take care.
And now, where's that herbalist lady? Okay, is that her here? Nope, she's not there. She's sneaking around the side as usual.
Someone has been battering our king up.
She's down here, all right. They need a better system than this. She's probably snuck down this way, is she? There she is.
How can I? So long.
That's it, that's everyone. Let's see if we can bag a couple of crows on the way out. Well, they're a larger target than the pigeons, and you only have to get 7 instead of 11, so not the worst, I suppose. Okay. Not good, is it? Oh, we don't have a lot of time to waste here. Right, what's next?
How are you?
There's no crows here, any old pigeons. Well, except on the hill. We'll have a look in a moment.
How are you?
Okay.
Have a good day.
Hello. Have a good day.
There are a few who can
Right,
appreciate
one
the
more
value of
NPC.
good craft.
Okay, where's she hiding? There she is.
How are you? Have a good day.
Right, we are done. Okay, let's see if we can get a few crows. I could get at least 2 up here. Won't take the pressure off. Well, they'll land up there sometimes, but let me see. What have we got? Oh, that'll take far too long to land. There's one there. He's gonna be a hard one to get, isn't he? Yeah, that looks like an easier to. Oh, one is bad, the other's. You're perfect. Yeah, there's quite a few here. We just get them to land. Yeah, I hate this quest. Small moving targets. Annoying. I'm not quick to land either. We could grab one more. Hang on. What's that? Yeah, he's moving. I'm better off going for that guy. I was definitely setting myself up for a miss there. That's way too far away. Well. Time to move out, I think. Okay, how many did we get? 3. I really needed one more, you know that. Boring quest. Enough. We'll find them elsewhere. Any pigeons? No. Yeah, time to go.
How do you do?
Yeah, the problem is it's a bit late. We'll have to build a fire or something. I kind of missed the shed I had under that I had to remove closer to the mine. That was kind of... hang on, we might be able to get them, but I'd say they're all in bed, are they? We might be lucky. Oh, we just might be able to get this.
Hello. Goodbye.
Hello, goodbye. Okay, where's your buddy? Oh, sugar. She's always messing about up here. Yeah, there she is.
How can I?
Okay, everything goes to the other guy. Just one guy left and then we'll finish those crows. They're all pigeons. There's crows down the other end. Don't know if we can get 4 of them, but we'll give it a shot.
How do you do?
What's he got anyway? 17. There. That's that.
See you soon.
Yeah, not much we could do about that one.
In Clonita, they're always.
Right, let's see if we can get these crows. We'll get back to our settlement and see what we can do. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, feel that arrow. Come on. Is that one there? No, that's a stick. Still can't believe they show up the same colour as the sticks and stones. They should show up like the foxes, maybe a light orange or something. Oh, we're kind of stuck until we get these. Boring. Or maybe they've moved somewhere else, have they? Oh no, they have to go there. I don't know, we'll probably get the rest back at town, you know that. What do we need anyway? We need 3. If this is bad, the pigeon thing is even worse. But at least there's a couple of good spots for pigeons. Oh, hang on, maybe they don't land at night, but that's silly. Possible. Right, okay. We'll get back to the settlement. I want to see if we can hunt some from there.
How can I help you?
Well, we need to sleep anyway. Forgetting I have that flour, and I have got a lot of flour. There. Oh boy, tired. I've only done 3 hours-ish. Yeah, still a day and a half off anyway. Now, the crows are... well, there's one down at the crossroads here, isn't there? Yeah. Is that a crow? It's not a crow. Yeah, that's a crow there. I don't know about fencing here, to be honest. I think I need this wide enough. I think fencing would kill this. But we need to get that other orchard in anyway. Oh. Oh, hang on, the crows are down here. I hate this spot. Ah, sugar. Ah, this is cruel. Tcha! Takes too long for those guys to... was that one I've seen over there? Nope. Takes too long for them to land.
See, wait until we're on the road.
Die, crow. What do we need need now? 2, is it? Or 3? 2. Well, there was 2 more left, but getting them to land is going to be fun. Especially with so many people walking around. Too many. Right, where's this quest? Oh, it's this idiot.
How are you? Have a good day.
That's the only thing that's holding us up. Couple of crows. Ooh. Oh, it looks like a crow. Ah, for God's sake. Brutal. Ah, the last ones are always the hardest. I still think that shot was on. One more. Yeah, we'll move around a bit. Get them spawn back in. Not a hope. Where did I see some more crows? They're not marked on the map, but I'm nearly sure there's a gathering of them. I think it's down here. Nearly sure they're crows. See, are they on the map? Yeah, they are actually. Oh, I see you. You little beauty. That's it. Got him. End the story. Okay, let's hand this in and we'll take the wagon back. Took away that meeting and we're good. Might that idiot. There he is.
How are you? Goodbye.
That's it, we're done. Yep. Oh yeah. Everyone needs... Well, I better make them, I suppose. Although, to be honest, I'm better off not. Yeah, I'll leave them. I'll wait till I tune them down. I need them to stop anyway for a while. This ridiculous amount of stuff. I think I'll tune them all down to about 10% or something.
How are you?
Okay. It's as good as it's ever gonna be. I want to say we needed the builder's hut, wasn't it? Let's see how long we've got left in this season. Oh, we needed tomorrow evening. Okay.
Moving here was the best decision of my life.
Okay. Yeah, I just had from the pickaxes. Yeah, we'll leave them for a while. Now, I wonder if I could manually put some junk on that. Probably. Maybe. Now, builder's hut. Okay. Oh, the hard fencing is out of the way anyway. Let's see. We need the stalls in here as well, but that's going to be complicated. Very, very complicated. Yeah, I'll see if I can do something with this builder's hut. That's the only place really I could build, isn't it? It's lacking as well. I need something. Do you know, a stone wall wouldn't look the worst either here, would it? Kind of running around. I don't know if we'll get over this though. Nah, that's the problem with this, isn't it? Kind of going nowhere then. Oh, that's got to be something, all right. Okay. Let's see if this is any better for a builder's hut. Or to look-see anyway. Or an excavation shed, I should say. There it is. What a builder's hut. Never be able to push that in enough. Yeah, I want to see its profile on this. Phew. I'm telling you, it don't look half bad. It's almost there. Needs to be a little bit closer to me, just a tad. But yeah, it looks okay, kind of. Right, let's see. I want to say just a tad. Oh, come on now. Yeah, this is way easier if I didn't have this wall in here, you know that? That's out too far. But it would be somewhere around there. Actually. See what I mean? Too far out. But the lineup is pretty good. I don't know, it might work. Yeah, the lineup is pretty good. Yeah, it's roughly central. I don't know, it looks a decent square as well. Let's give it a shot, we'll see. It might blend in. Should. I just needed a fraction closer. I couldn't have stupid wall was behind me. You'd need something like what I have on what's it called again, No Man's Sky, where you can kind of overlook, you know, when you're doing something. You can see it from above. Yeah, let me get some of this. See if we can open it. There we go. Oh, we never picked up the mare. Yeah, we can get her next season. Now let's see. The last thing I want to be doing is patching this. It looks like it's in there all right. Yeah, that would work. Well, in truth, it could do with another tad, but I think that's just me. No, that's it. That's pretty decent, isn't it? Yeah, I think I could live with that. Right. You see what I mean? When you load it up, that thing is gone. It's blended in. Yeah, that would work. I'd say that would work. for logs anyway. Oh, nice. We're starting to get a few logs again. It's a pity there wasn't a third upgrade in these buildings. Perfect. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay. Just wanted to do this with a tree, wasn't it? I think it's a tree. Yeah, let me make absolutely sure. But I did all these wooden buildings with a tree. And a 4 on top, but I wouldn't apply there. Yeah, that's a tree. There we go, that's it, it's finished. You can't put shutters or lights or anything on it. Now, you could put these, but they're horrible. I'll have a look later and see. The banners. Do you see what I mean? They're a bit much, to be honest. I'll have a look at them later. Yeah, they hang down a little bit anyway, to be honest. I might have a look later and see. Oh, but only banners. Yeah, they're the only ones that go there. Yeah, that's it. At least we've got those to win. Be a little fence later, we'll chance a little fence on this. We'll eventually need something. I wonder if I could get in with stone eventually. You could go from the back here. Give this guy a little wicker thingy, maybe. Well, that's that. Let me see. Yeah, that's good enough. That would work. Other buildings. Oh, I think that's it. In production, anyway. I don't think we need any more. It's just those two were a little lacking when I was in a rush to get stuff. Right. I'm tempted to go with stone here, to be honest. Where would I wind up? Let me see. Oh, we could do a central gateway, I suppose. We might get away with it. A run there. Let's say you'd have your central gateway here. Let's see. Definitely blend in with this junk. We could cut across here and leave this open with rubbish thrown around, maybe. How would that look? I think we'd get away with that, you know that. We need something open. Yeah, okay. Once we get some sleep, that will be our next project. Filling in this junk. What can we put in here? The wood piles are okay. It's a pity we can't get the ones that you'd see the towns for this, like a huge kind of scattered pile. The other stuff, maybe not the best for this. It's more like the haystacks and stuff. But we can only put so much of those in, I suppose. I see. Yeah, it would have to be here, alright. About 3. So center point would be roughly there. And then how far should we keep it on this little guy? Well, about 1 step back, I'd say.
641.
I can put down one of those anyway. It might give me some little... Oh, hi Momo. Hi, how are you? And what have you been up to? I'm just fussing over the last things that need to be done on this. But I've eventually got all of my my perimeter wall in. Yeah, I was wondering, you see, there's no way I could have carried down there with the fencing. There was no way of crossing the river. This was my only weak spot. And I thought, yeah, I could put a bridge in here. If I could get it close enough, it wouldn't look so bad. Now there's decoration thingies here. Where are they? Might be able to seal this off properly. Yeah, I like that stuff there. Oh, that's a biggie, isn't it? Had I known that was there, oh, that's a big one. Never. Okay. I didn't even check that out. I didn't know how big it was. I didn't think it was going to be that big. It was just about I didn't see it. I prefer the bridge. Maybe 2 of those. You know, 1 there and then... Yeah, we could... Nah, we might. I'd want a daylight for this, guys, wouldn't I? That's a pity. Yeah, can I get him in like that? Yeah, it's doable, alright. It's doable. Here, okay, let's get some sleep. From all of... Oh, painful. That's gonna be really painful for a while. Oh, I had one out. Actually, not too long ago. Couldn't believe it. Oh, absolutely. And the taste. You'll get that taste in your mouth. Yeah. So, how many did you have removed? 2, was it? Usually, well, it's very unusual to have more than 1, I think. Yeah. Oh. You're welcome here. Yeah, I thought I lost mine when I was a kid, but apparently I didn't. 3. Oh. That's unusual. Yeah, I just had 1, and everyone I've ever known only had 1. But they're a leftover from the disposable ones, isn't it? You had all 4. Did you get 4, guys? That's the only one I have. Maybe it's 1 to 4. I assumed there was just 1, yeah. Maybe 2. But mine was hidden right at the back. Well, obviously they're always at the back, but it was beneath the gum. It was hidden by a large tooth. Didn't even know it was there. But it damaged the tooth beside it. No pain, 0. I was just eating something one day, and my tooth exploded, shattered into 1,000 pieces, into dust, and left a stub. Then I had to get it removed. Didn't even know it was a problem. Yeah, and the same with me, yeah. Oh yeah, and painful. Yeah, very painful. But I had a job getting mine out. I hope you had a better time. The guy I got was an absolute butcher. Yeah, he was a butcher. I had to go back twice. No, hang on. The wisdom tooth came out easy enough. It was the one that was damaged that was the problem. Yeah. That was the one. Right, let's see if we can get some sleep. And we'll check out that net. I think the net thing would be the way to go with that. Oh, we've got about 25 minutes in this season, I'd say. Isn't it? Yeah. Oh, this guy really pulled out all the stops. But when he eventually got my tooth that was beside it, the one that was damaged, the root that was left, you know, he literally had to do a surgical procedure, so they split the gum, and the whole thing was exposed. So he was at it for a good while. No, he said, I can't get it. Come back in about 3 months. He said, and it'll be easier to get out. So I said, like, hang on, the friggin' thing is exposed now. You know what I mean? The gum is going to be healed back. How could it be any easier to get out? So he said it was. I think he was just, you know, wanted 2 visits, to be honest. That's my suspicious mind, I suppose. Okay, now this is going to be a process, isn't it? Gotta get these ones perfecto. Oh, that's gonna be horrible. Yeah. Even where mind was taken out now. It still gives me a little bit of trouble every now and again. But you know, nothing I can't do with. But I think it did do some kind of nerve damage there. What's this one? Oh god, no. Okay, that's the only one that's sensible. Getting these into place is going to be something, isn't it? Let me see. Well, how many pounds have we got on this? We'd have to go halfway on this. And then do the same on the other one. Ah, this is going to be dodgy, guys. See, I can't really see what I'm doing here. No, that's totally wrong. But you see what I'm going with this? I'd need them to be centered. And that's totally wrong as well. How am I going to... Yeah, maybe I can see it a little better this way. I might have to mark this, you know that. I could do it later anyway if it gives me too much trouble. 1 per visit and got sick after each visit, absolutely. Oh yeah, the shock. Yeah, absolutely. But at least it's over with now. Hopefully they won't give you any more problems. It does. Yeah, it does. You like with that kind of trauma, to be honest, you want to get it done on that visit. You don't want to be going back, you know, and facing it again. And, you know, when they say surgical procedure, they mean it. 4 times. Oh my God. I don't know, I'd probably give up at that stage. Yeah, I won't be able to get a good view at this.
I know
That's a
not
pity.
every marriage is built on love, but at this point,
It'll be
I'd
totally
love to have
guessing,
a
you know,
loveless
and I
wedding.
hate this. I need a different view. I can check it, I suppose. See what I mean? That's stupid. I'd have to get something central. I wonder if I build something here and then kind of snuggle up to it. It might work. Something... Oh, the lamppost is a bit of waste of materials, but we'll see. Yeah, I might be able to get a measurement system that way. Oh, hang on. Do you know what? I think it would look horrible, but let me see. I did kind of need something on this, but... Let me check this one out for a moment. Nah. Too low. Such a pity. It won't build in the water anyway. Or to try. But now I do have another... I've got another idea here. See if I can get some kind of central thing going. So let's say we put this dead center here. So what did I say? There's what? What do we want? 2, and let's just, that's the problem. That's the center there. 2.5, 2.5, that's the center there. Let me see. How bad could this be anyway? Okay, let's say we try this. Nice one, Croc. I need a better system for measuring this up. I wasn't thinking, drank some water. Oh. It is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay, I'll give it one more try and then we'll load it up again. Ah, sugar. So where's the center one? Yeah, okay. Push that guy in. That's roughly centered there. Let's see if that would make a barrier first. I know this is what I have, so I might use something different. I can do it later anyway. I just want to see if it can be done. Linen thread. That was a lot of a waste of linen thread, wasn't it? Okay. Yeah, I'll get back to this one. This is something I'll do later. Yeah, I'll find something for it. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Get well soon. But with my visit, I wasn't impressed. Felt like I was being butchered when I was alive. Yeah, it was horrible. You know, I thought the last 3 decades, you know, that have, you know, better tools or a better system than, you know, that brute force they're using. You'd imagine these days that I have some kind of laser, you know, and just cut through this silly thing, you know. Yeah. Oh, my bad problem. If you're referring to me, Zig, or are you speaking to Momo? Probably Momo. Yeah. Okay, we'll leave that for a bit, but that's something we could do. The larger one is a bit much. I definitely need this covered off, alright. Oh, the bridge. Oh no, that's nasty. What did I say? This one here. Okay, we're talking about a ton of measuring out on this guy. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with anyway for this. Let's see what space we have. So I'd want the wall. I actually wouldn't mind it there, creating that space. You know, maybe. What kind of space have we here? Oh, the problem is the wall would have to be tight here. Yeah, it would have to be almost flush. Yeah, something like that. That's a bit much. Yeah, let me just see. Okay. Yeah, okay, I think we might be able to go with that one. The problem is keeping it straight enough. Okay, let's give it a shot. Now we'd have to find the center point as well. Here. So, let me see. It's going to be almost impossible. Oh, hang on, we've got to do this, guys. No, that's the other one, isn't it, for the bridge? The bridge is coming over the other side. Okay, we're okay. It's not too bad. Let's have a look at this. Well, that's actually not bad. I don't know how that's going to go with the wall, though. Yeah, it's actually not bad. Yeah. Yeah, the problem with that is, oh, that will square it off, but I think we get away with that. This is going to be a big problem here if we're going with walls. Yeah, I can't see this work. Maybe it will. You know what? I think we have half a chance of getting this, guys. I think we might have half a chance of getting this. The problem is this here. Okay, let's see. Definitely want to try. A bit on the close side. Well, obviously we'd need to get in here, so. Now, which way would we swing this guy? Looks relatively straight, although it needs a little turn, doesn't it? Yeah. Ah, a pity. Okay, so the bar roughly on that one. Right about there. That's about roughly what we need, I think. Yeah, that's not bad. I don't know about this one. I don't think that's gonna hack it. Need a guy on the outside, so let me see. Problem with this, I'll have to guess some of it as well. The guessing thing is never good, is it? We'll see. Yeah, I'll have to guess it from there. So, that's as close as we're going to get to it. Okay, let's give it a shot. Now that's our safe save there in case anything goes wrong, which it probably might. So we're on that 0-1. Well, the good news is we'll only have to do it in 2 sections. Yeah. So if we get one of them right, we don't have to get it all in one go. Let's see. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, it's just sheer guesswork now. I would have to be more central on that, will it? Oh yeah, absolutely. As tight as we can get this guy. I don't even know what it's going to look like. Okay. Yeah, it's a risky one. It needs a little bit more. Yeah. I don't know, it's risky. Definitely risky. Yeah, let's have a look at that one. No. Would I like is something like that? You know what you're better off doing? Pushing it right out to the edge, you know that? Yeah, the like is something like that. I'll tell you what I will do though. I'll do a save and load it up. No, that's the one we can't go over anyway, so we have 3 of them, it's not too bad. I just delete that today. That's 4, no, that's the one. Okay, we might have to cover this in, guys. Or else push it right out to the edge, which is covering it in, it doesn't really matter. I'd rather push it out, to be honest. Let's see if it's just a ground thing. But keeping that space the entire way down, I think that would be almost impossible. No, we'd have to push that guy right out, I'd say. Let me see, have I got some open soda? I think I have. Yep, I have. Yeah, that thing will have to be pushed to the road. There's no way you'll hold that line the entire way down. Okay then, so we go on the road. Let's see if it ever loads. Yeah, there's a lot of junk here. I can't blame it, to be honest. Okay, I'll have to cool down on these loads. There it is. Oh, it's actually not bad. It's actually not bad. Let me see. Yeah, I'd prefer that little space, to be honest. Yeah, if I could keep it consistent. I don't think this would work, but worth a try. No, always push out too far from this. It actually might, but it's on the wrong side. Nothing like it, that won't cause too much problems, I'd say. Way too much problems. I think one entrance on this would suffice. My original plan. We're making it far too complicated. And we've got a little bit maybe too much space. So we'll bring it closer to the road, we'll fill in this gap. We might have to take this roadway up, we'll put our gateway here, my original plan. We carry down with a wall, nothing coming from the sides, all the way down here. One entrance in. And then we just come across here, and down here, and fold right here. I just wanted to see this. This is too much. But needed to see it, really. It's not bad, but you know, we need something a little longer on this. Of course, we'll be getting this one from here. Okay. Let's see then what we can do. At least we know what we're up against now. That's going to be fun putting the gateway in as well. That will be the thing we need to get perfect. The rest should fall into place. We're kind of overcomplicating this guy. Oh, cool. Okay, let's see. Once the gate's in, the whole thing should go easy enough. Excuse me. It's about 4, all right. That's not dead center. Okay. Here, let's do this one. So I'm thinking about there. We'll never get it close enough, will we? Let's see, can we get it close enough?
Once I met a guy who kept saying, wind's holy, even when there was just a light breeze.
No. That's the best we can do, I'm afraid. Okay, right.
The sound of crunching leaves reminds me how much still needs to be done before winter.
Okay. That's the one there. We kind of have to guess that one. Yeah, line it up a bit. We want to get it pretty tight on this. Now let's see. I don't know.
I'm parched, but I'm a little stitious.
You know what? I'm thinking that's maybe a bit much on this. Here, let me see.
I wish I had a significant.
I could really do with a drink.
There, maybe. Right, let's give this guy something to drink. Yeah, I think we would get it with this one, I'd say. Hopefully the wall will pick up the slack. That seems to be a little off, doesn't it? Yeah, there it is. Hmm. Where the wall or the road is slightly going in. There. Yeah, it's more like it. Now let's see. Well, to be honest, we'll have to keep it back. Yeah. Well, once we sort out the gateway, we should be able to get this. There. Yeah. You see what I mean? Oh, I'd have to guess it then. Yeah, I'd have to guess it with, you know, you see this here. Okay, let's sleep. Oh, sugar, it's still too dark. Or too early. Well, maybe, we'll use the post on the other side. We'll take up the slack. You know enough for this. And the post on that end. Yeah, that might work. Let me see. Hmm. It might be a bit tight. Well, it's definitely going to be too tight for a wall, isn't it? I'll get the wall in anyway first. Yeah, we'll get a wall in. And then I can reposition the gate. The other one will have to get out in one quick stride. I hope this works out. Doesn't matter, we've got our safety save back there anyway. Right. I need to keep it as tight as possible. It's very easy to misjudge the turn. Yeah, that's about right. So we're gonna have to kind of guess this one. Close. Oh, that's the way it would have to be done there. Let me see. Let's see what it looks like. I'm right in the way. I get that little piece of the gate later. Okay, so let's say that would work. Just get rid of this for a moment. Just these three. And there's that guy.
The chat deficiency in this village. Starts
Yeah, the gate would have to be changed, alright, there's no doubt about that. Right, let's get in the rest of this.
The chart deficiency in this village starts to be a bit annoying.
Oh, sugar. The tree. Oh, I don't want to lose that tree. I suppose I could make that a little junkyard. Yeah. We'd want to get that. Oh, back one more. Yeah, I might be able to squeeze past that one. Get it down there. Yeah, I can put some barrows and some junk around the back of that shed. That would probably be a better option. There. So put this in, keep it close to this, and then reposition the gate and see how it looks. That's all we can do, really. Okay. That's the only way we can go down here. There's already so many walls in here. Well, we guessed that pretty decently anyway. This should be a tight fit on these walls. Let's see. Oh, that's weird. Okay, just a little bit over that then. Out there. Okay, let's see what we've got. We should have just enough room now for the gate to replace it. Straighten it up a bit. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. You actually wouldn't even know it was there. This little hacking here, that should, once we reload, that should get out of there. I hope it does. But I think that's roughly it. Let's see the gate. Well, the gate looks okay as well, to be honest. I don't think we have to... No, that's dead center. Well, there's only one way of finding out. We'll have to reload this after we take this junk out, but it seems to be okay. We even managed to... Well, the two trees are nice, actually. A decent line as well. Yeah, I think we could go with that. Let me see. Yeah, that's the only thing here. This little bit of a mess up. The stuff we took away, it should fill in now. Okay, let's save it and reload it. We'll see. Well, I think it should be okay. It's at 5:04. Right. This might take a little while, but we need to know. Yeah, that junk should clear up at the top. If it doesn't, we're in trouble, but it should. That was just a temporary thing when we took in the other stuff. I put up the other stuff, I should say. Oh, excuse me. The more I build, obviously, the longer it's going to take to load. There we go, that wasn't too bad. Now let's see. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, what's that there? Might be able to go over that. Yeah, okay. Well, that was always there. I think I can do that. Right beside the road up here. What is it? Oh, there. I know it. Silly little thing, isn't it? Wonder can we get that out? That's not the worst. Yeah, I think that would do, guys. It's a pity you couldn't put kind of livestock in here, kind of free roaming. You'd have to put in that that shed as well. It really wouldn't work here. Ground is too high. I think that would do. Yeah, I can live with that. I think I can live with that. I might do something about that little thing later, I suppose. There, that would do. Let's grab these, get them out of the way. It's a waste of time to just keep coming back every season. Okay, we've got a job and a half now with this one. And that will be our way into both of those. So we should be good. I might as well get this done, over with. Oh, hang on, we've got another season to go to, don't we? Yeah, I'm. Oh, this one. Yeah. Where's this? Where's this? Let's see if we can do something about
Winter
that.
is coming.
That's in at the house, isn't it? It is, yeah. And this one here. Let me get something done with this silly little thing. This here. There we go, perfect. Perfecto. It depends on the level of the ground, and that was, if that was really level ground, the line would be perfect. Yeah, okay. I think we can go with that one. That's not bad there, it's pretty straight. But then again, I've got all the buildings in line with the field. You know, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could use those for measurement. It just wouldn't work. Okay, we'll save till the next season. I want to age these guys here as much as I can. So what are we in autumn? Winter. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what we're going to do to get through winter. You can't really build. Well, we can do that and do the quests. Yeah, there's not much getting done in winter. Oh, and this. No, I can't really see the ground properly. But that should be our next target here. I'm tempted to go with stone on this as well as a kind of centerpiece, but I'm not sure. You'd get away with it because it's dead center, but yeah. You could put your little gate here. But you'll have problems here with this and this. Well, you'd have to go with a wall there. That's just... Nah, yeah, you kind of... Yeah, hang on, let me see. Nah. Oh, I could leave it open. It doesn't really make that much of a difference. Oh, hi, Gazoo. Oh, no problem. And how have you been? Now, how many of these can you fit in here? We just check before we go. How would we space this little guy? Well, we'd need to be... Okay, let's... Right, at least... Two back. Okay. That would be the fence would be... Yeah, okay, probably there. Let me see on this one. Yeah. It wouldn't be the easiest to do, would it? Definitely would not be the easiest to do. Huh. Okay, let's just see for a moment here. Huh. Well, I don't know. I doubt it. I'd really need time to have a good look at this. You're so stuck with the fencing no matter what you do. Well, that's obviously too far out, but we'll see. And what's the space in the middle? Or you would. You'd squeeze in 3 guys tight. Yeah, you could do them without the fencing. It's pretty close. Yeah, there's no way I'm moving that road. Let me see. No, you get away with the fencing as well, but it would be pretty tight. Oh, it'd be very tight. But it's definitely possible, alright? Yeah, we'd have to keep it pretty tight. You'd be probably better off to leave the center one out, and then you could jiggle the ones on the side. If push comes to shove, let's see what space we have. You could go with one long strip of something else, but you'd be doing something like this here. That's not a bad plan, actually. You know, right up the middle. That would give us a little bit of jiggle room as well. Maybe something colourful like cabbage or something. Yeah, I don't know. Something. Yeah, that's the only way. Okay, we'll worry about that later. That's not our problem now. But that's the only way we could do that. But we definitely have to sort the fencing first. And then try and scribble that one out. And the front. Oh no, not really. We might be able to do something. Let me see. Two, three. Well, let's say we'll sort out the difference in that in a moment. There's about 4 that will give us room for the fencing, 2 on each side. But this is the problem here. Well, these sides will be open. It wouldn't make a difference like this. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, okay. Okay. Right, I think I've got a plan. We'll sort that one out in a moment. That would be done pretty quick, you know, once I figure out what I need to do. I think I've got a plan. I'll go with the fencing first and then we'll see. Right. Well, the problem is winter is coming. So we won't be able to do much building, but there's got to be something we can do. We might take out a quest. No, let's check management. Blah blah blah. Production. So well, they're always looking for that. Gotta tune him down. Yeah, I stopped the extraction for a little bit. Oh, we've got too much stuff. There's 10,000 knives or something. We'll never sell them. So leave them for a season or so. Give them a break. Right, let's go. Okay, what's in store? Oh. Animal birds. Oh, we still never got a horse. We got a goat, a gander, 2 gander. What is it with these ganders? Oh, animal deaths, sorry. Okay. We got 1 gosling. And we'll sort that out later.
My legs hurt.
Make a bench myself, but it's just too hard. Furniture making
me
is almost as
see.
impossible as swimming.
She's 83. Okay, we'll have to
So
do something with her. And what about this guy?
What can I do for you?
He's 100.
I have to
Okay,
go now.
83. Got something for you.
Greetings, my love.
There, take that. Gold digger.
Good luck.
Now. Right, let's see, did we get any new guys coming in? No. Okay, maybe next season. No, let's see, is there any, no, we're good, that's all that's left here. And they're the next guys, those 17-year-olds that will be coming out. 5 of them. Farmer, well, production, farming, extraction, farming, oh god. Production, isn't it? Yeah. And a miner. Okay. Yeah, it's going to take me about an hour to reprogram those stupid mines. I want them to stop getting stuff, so I just won't give them tools. They should be okay. Okay, we'll replace the animals we lost as well. Let's see if we can give this guy a little bit of a hand for a moment. Is there anything we can see that's easy to get to? As a finishing touch, I'll see if I can manually put in some stuff on these. You know, clay, bits of ore, maybe stuff like that. That's down the road a bit.
Small child, small proficiency in this village. Starts to be a bit annoying.
Okay, we need to change our clothing as well. Yeah, this guy's actually taking a hit, isn't he? Yeah, his heart is dropping big time.
I get goosebumps just looking at you.
It sure is frosty.
Yeah, it's frosty, alright. Okay, let's change our clothing. Before we lose too much health. Yeah, it's taking a bite from us, all right. There. Now we're good. Now let's see. We just grab a few more of these and then we'll grab the excess stuff and we'll clear that board. It's going to be hard to find something to do to wait this season out. You see what I mean about building on the ground? It's almost impossible. Yeah, we'll just give him a little hand. Okay, I think that's enough. Rex, now is not the time. Up you go. Come on, up, 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 up. Come up if you're coming up. Come on. Here, come on, I'll lift you. Come on, up, up, up. There you go. There, here, you want to sit here and watch me play? Oh, you're cold. I know I did have to shave you down. But you won't wear any clothes, no. You won't. Go on in there, cover yourself up quick. You'll freeze. Yeah, we're good. Okay. It's not worth looking for anything else.
Hail to the king!
Right. Alright, let's grab this junk. Oh, see the eggs are back. Oh, a bit shy on a honeycomb for some reason. Yeah. Don't know what I'm doing with all the mushrooms, but just got this guy doing stuff, you know, just to keep him working. Let me see. What are we looking for? Oh yeah, the fish. Definitely need. That's what we need to do. We need more stalls. I'll have to do something like this over here. We could get another 4 stalls in. That would leave us 10 stalls. And if that's not enough, we'll have to do. Any more than even 10 stalls is overdoing it, to be honest. There. Right, let's see if we can clear this board quickly. Well, it doesn't matter if we clear it quickly. Can't really do much here. Maybe grab a quest. You really need a better look at the ground before you start putting in fencing and stuff. Okay. Let's go. Let's check management here for a moment. Yeah, we know that one. That's the guy looking for wool. And they're all done. Yeah, that will do. Right, let's see if we can get through this season as quick as we can. Okay. Oh, we didn't. Oh, yeah, we can fill in that other thing we made a minute ago. We'll have the time now. The walls.
Yeah.
Oh, tired. Okay, no bird ones, please. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Yeah, these are easy enough. We'll go back and we'll get that junk in a moment. Actually, you know what? I'll go back now and get it. Get it over with quick.
Here.
Hang on. We can, it's not like we're hurting for money. Yeah, we'll get that junk
How
now.
are you?
It's only 3 quests and they're all junk. So, we need 10 planks. We'd have to anyway to make the torches. Okay. That's that one. What's this one? 102 wheat grain. My god, we've got a ton of it. I think I've got 70 or 80,000 of the other ones. It's ridiculous. And this is mostly rewards for quests. There's 102 wheat grain. So that one is done. That one is done. And this one is... Oh. Well, we better make the torches first, because if I grab the sticks now, I'll just use it for my inventory. Yeah, let's put that one up. So what do we need in torches? 16. Right. Can't make them from my menu, I need to go to this place.
I know not every marriage is built on love, but at this point I'd love to have a loveless one at least.
That's our torches. So 14, firewood and some sticks. That's it, guys. That's all of it, I think. Yeah, okay. Let's chop those in. Sell as much junk as we can, and we'll see if we can pick up a quest. So one by one I'll close down all of the open spaces. And we'll eventually get it done. Don't like to those spots there, will be more aesthetic probably, just fencing and maybe hay bales, that kind of haystacks, stuff like that. That kind of stuff, I suppose. I'll have a proper look at it a little later. But I am on tomorrow as well, so
Onward!
it'll probably be maybe Sunday. I'll have a proper look at it. Check out a few things and see how it looks. I'm not sure about fencing too close to the road there, to be honest. Let me keep it back in a bit, probably. And the like of that might have to be stone as well. Yeah, that's possible. Now, where's that guy? He's down here. I'll give him all 3 quests.
Hail to the king.
That's weird. There he is it? No, there he is.
How can I help you? Have a nice day. How do you do? Good luck. Hello there. Goodbye.
There we go. Done and done. Now, let's take their cash. No, I don't need planks and stuff from this guy. We'll just get the essentials.
Better than anyone else.
I think we've caught up.
How can I help you?
Now that I've done the majority of the building. Right. With this stuff anyway, will save me some hassle. Until I get the rest of the stuff running. The rest, not so much. I think we're okay for logs now as well. Just that clay stuff for a little bit. Now, I don't know where that 11 meat came out of, to be honest. Oh yeah,
Good luck.
we'll check and see as well. We have to buy a horse, don't we? We'll do it. We deal with these guys.
People say nothing is impossible.
How do you do?
Okay.
Do nothing
Have a good day.
How are
Okay.
Have a good day. Hello. Have a nice day.
Can I help? Take care!
Keep your secrets.
No, I don't think we did that guy in the end, did we? All right, I'm off to bed. That will make a difference. Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. Good night, Zick, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have good rest and a great weekend. Take care, Zick. Bye. I'm sorry I missed that message. I need a system where I'll get some little kind of be flash, on the screen. I remember Mixer. Yeah, you could have a portion of the chat on screen as you were playing. It was pretty easy. Or maybe a pop-up, and somebody quickly on my screen. Would be nice. No, I don't think we did this guy, did we? Oh! I didn't see him. Oh, cool. What does he want?
How is life treating you?
I'm not superstitious.
Food
but
in the
I
backwater,
am a
can
little
you can
suspicious.
come to me. Okay. Okay, what does this guy want? Oh, hi, Jaeger. How have you been? Feed the feeders. Deliver to him. Oh, I've got this. My God, he wants a lot, doesn't he? 14,000 rye. Isn't it lucky I have, like, tons of it? Oh, the carrots. Ah, he's caught me now with the carrots. I'm in big trouble with the carrots. How many seasons have I got? 5. Okay. It's gonna take me a full year to do that. Oh, 490. It's gonna be a tight squeeze, guys. And you too. Stay safe, Zach. Oh, not too bad. Not too bad, thank you. I hope you've been well, Jaeger. Yeah. That's a lot of carrots, guys. I'm not growing carrots because they're rubbish. Now you can buy carrots, but even with the 5 seasons, you'd be kind of pushing it. That's what? It's 100 carrots. Yeah, okay. Now, even if... Well, I think we can do them in the summer. We might have to do a... Yeah, that's why I wanted the other crops, even though I'm not using them for stupid things like this. Meat with gravy. Don't even know what that is. But we're stuck with it anyway. Okay. We've really got our
Counter
work
is
cut out for us
so
there, but
uncomfortable.
the
to
rye,
lean
the other
on.
stuff, that's not a problem. Oh, sorry. That's what I have. 14,000 rye. My God, those guys are going to town with that rye, aren't they? I had like 70,000. Yeah, carrots. That's the one. And we'll see what that meat gravy is.
You
But we're
have
talking,
no
I'd be
idea.
lucky to get that in 3 seasons. And I think it's winter time you harvest. Oh, hang on, I think we might be able to grow some in winter, isn't it? That's what I might do. We'll build a temporary field, and we'll do some carrots. enough for this guy. Yeah, that might work. We'll do that the second
are
we
you?
get back. And then we should have it in a couple of seasons. I think it might be available in spring, I'm not sure. But definitely summer. Okay.
See you soon.
Okay, I'll have to diversify my crops a little bit. Usually when I grow junk like that, it just turns to rot. Okay, they're done. I had 78,000 rye, I think like about 3-4 seasons ago, but there's that many farmers in now that are really, really, yeah. Okay. So we better pick as many carrots as we can. Oh, carrots. Yeah. Now is the time to start buying, isn't it?
How is life treating?
Oh, 8 carrots is not going to really help much, is it?
Good luck.
Okay. Well, hey man, this is the only other guy that would have some carrots here. Well, give us a rough idea of how many we could really get
How
per
is life
season,
treating you?
isn't it? Well, there's a few more with carrots as well.
Have a nice day.
There, they're the only two that would have carrots here. Right, we're done. Right, shopping time. Now, if the stuff didn't rot in storage, it would be something. I wouldn't mind, you know, holding maybe 500-600 carrots. But it rots really quick.
How do you do?
Well, at least we're not killing birds this time, so it's something. Yeah, that's the guy to get
Hello.
before he goes down the other side.
Have a good day.
And round 2 with this character
How do you do?
here.
Good luck.
So 2 more. This guy.
Hail to the king.
How happy.
There's 2 other NPCs you can get some cards from, I think.
Farewell.
And 1 more. Where are you? There you are.
Oh, it's goodbye.
That's it, we are done here. Right, let's head up the other 2 real fast. I'll give us a rough idea of how many we can get for a season. So I think it's, what is it, 5 seasons for that one? The problem is, I don't know, maybe you can get another challenge as this is ongoing. Yeah, 5 seasons. I think we can grow them in the winter. Not sure, is it? we harvest them in the winter.
Oh, it's you again.
I think we can grow them in the winter, harvest them in the summer. Yeah, 2 months, I think. Or 2 seasons. Now let me quickly get something to drink. How do I pause this? There it is. Won't be a second, guys. I will eventually be putting in a ton of little tiny gardens, but it will be growing stuff, but it will be more aesthetic than anything else, you know. Kind of small back gardens, that kind of thing. That's what I'll have to do on my next 2 days off. Start putting in some of those. I just kind of considered it to be more of a decorating thing.
Childish. They're childish.
How do you do?
Not many carrots, as I said. We're definitely going to have to grow them, all right.
Hello there.
Give apple wine. Where do we get that from? My God, this guy has a lot of cash, doesn't he? Hang on for a moment. I've got something for you. There you go. I keep forgetting I have that stupid flower.
Can I have a good day?
Now one more NPC and she's gonna get a ton of flour. Okay, where is she? Said it 1,000 times and I'll say it again, I need a better system. There it is.
Hail, friend.
Oh, we didn't check for the animals either. That's not too bad. Let's see what we're missing now. Yeah, we just get rid of some of this junk here. Oh, we've only got 41. Okay, here, get yourself some flour.
So long.
Okay, what are we missing? Production. What's going on here? Oh yeah, well they're gonna run out obviously as well, because there's no ore coming in. We'll leave them. We'll leave them for a season or so. There's too much. I'll have to tune back on that. There was a time when this metal production, you know, was perfect. No, I'll eventually tune it back to just what my stall guys can sell. Okay, we need a cow. And a goat. And 3 geese. Okay, we can get the hen here. And yeah, so we've got what? A mare, a stallion. Oh, that stallion is nearly as old as the other one. That's the original guy I got. Okay. I suppose another mare. Right. What did I say? Do we need a chicken? We do. Oh yeah, we do. Oh, this is the chicken spot here. will do. Done. Right. The other guy is sheep and goats. The next one we're going to. We're okay for sheep, but we do need one goat. Right, I won't get there as quick as we can.
How are you?
Come on now. Yep. Perfect. Right.
How can I help you?
We're here for your carrots. I told you you'd be lucky to get 100. 76. Dodgy. Yeah, you look like a person that needs flour. Okay, she can't even afford. She can't even afford an egg after that one. Oh my god.
How are you?
This stuff was salty, you're an idiot. So.
Have a nice
There,
day.
just one more left. Now we see about the rest of these animals.
And remember, don't eat the yellow snow.
No, do not eat the yellow snow.
How do you do?
Okay, get rid of that. Pretty much done with the eggs, by my eggs. And the rest would be this. And that's it. We are done. So, 76 carrots, not good, is it? I've got a ton of seeds.
Best
We'll go
good
back
luck.
and we'll see if we can, well, at least we get it in 2 seasons. We have 5. But I don't think you can get a new quest from that guy.
I'm not
Well,
sure why.
one is
but
still
I
ongoing.
don't
I doubt it. Okay, let's check this journal. No, that's the only thing left. 76 is not enough. And we won't make that meat with gravy thing until we have to. But the rye, that's about the only thing we had in spades. Right, let's get back. Let's see what I need for that meat and gravy. I've unlocked all of the recipes, so it's there, but I just didn't bother ever making it.
How is life treating you?
With above this chunk, we'll have a look. Okay, meat, what was it again? Meat with gravy. Well, it's no good making it now until we have the carrots ready. I'm gonna check now and see. We could do a temporary field. It's gonna look messy, but it's not gonna be there forever. Oh, here obviously. Mushroom. This is all soup, vegetable soup. Oh, where's this meat with gravy? Okay, it's not there. It'll be on the grill, would it? Oh, hang on, it might. No, it would be.
Hey, I was using that.
Probably. I think this is all kind of bread and pies. Yeah, it might be. Meat tart. Meat tart. Plum tart. Tart. Fish tart. Fish tart. Tart. Ooh. Pies. Meat pie. Pie. Nah. And then there's all that bread. Okay, it must be on the grill. I don't know if I've ever seen this. Okay, how are we making this stupid meat with gravy? This could be a problem. I don't see it anywhere in the kitchen. So, this is all fish and junk. It's gotta be some of these.
If only I
Well,
could
you'd
make it
imagine...
myself.
hang on, it might be in...
Just too
Oh, there it
hard.
is, other.
Furniture
There it is.
making almost
Scrambled eggs, scrambled eggs. There it is, meat with gravy. Okay, we need a ton of onions. Didn't see that one coming. The roasted meat would be no problem. And the wooden plate. We need 70 of those. Okay, well, we can get the onions by the time we get the other stuff. That's not a problem. So, 70. So I need 210 onions. Might have to grow those guys as well. Right, let me see. The sooner I get the smaller garden plots in, the better, you know that. Maybe not enough to fill an order like that, but, you know, some of it at least. Now, let's see. I'm not sure what seasons they are, so... hang on. I've got junk I want to dump. I have it, let me just get rid of this meat. I could have grabbed the onions, I suppose, this time around. But beetroot, onions, and carrots, you know, you'd want to be growing those as well, even in small quantities. There. Some junk out of the way. Okay. Well, we still got... well, we could sleep very shortly. We still got that day and the evening of the next, so there's a good 50 minutes left in this season, I'd say, maybe more. Oh, this is probably the handless way of doing this. Flaxseed. No, it just says... oh, here it is. Carrots. Oh yeah, we can plant the... we'll get the carrots alright. So we planted... I was right. We planted in winter, we'll get it in summer. What about the onions? That should be similar, wouldn't it? Well, I don't know, I might be able to manage the onions. Spring, summer. Well, we can get that this, yeah. Well, that's not too bad, one season for onions. Well, if we rotate this, if this... okay... let me see. Where is that carrot again? I think you can plant it in spring and autumn. Oh, there it is. Yeah. You can... I don't know anymore, to be honest. That's kind of confusing. Yeah, spring. And you plant it in spring, you reap it in autumn. You plant it in winter, you reap it in summer. So, what's this one here? No, spring only for the onions. Okay, so we'll go with the carrots. We need an obscene amount of carrots. A temporary... well, we do it in the morning. I get a temporary field up. Some... oh, over there, some silly patch of land I'm not using for a while. The problem with putting these in here, and I think this is why I didn't do it, it's because of the direction of the houses compared to this. I don't think we'll be able to grow. No, it will have to be grown in a proper field. Well, I've got spaces down the side up here on these. But I'll just do a temporary one here for the time being. Yeah, we'll be even lucky to get them out in a few seasons.
My legs hurt.
The onions, I might be able to scrounge up enough. But I would have to, we'll get the onions. I'd have to go back and start buying them, I suppose, to be sure. Now, let's do some temporary fields up here. Yeah, we'll do them up here. No, actually, because I'm going to be doing some up there later myself. And you'll see what I mean about this. See, when we're planting these fields, you see the way it's going here? Oh, pretty sideways. Yeah. Okay, I need tools and junk for this. And fertilizer and all of that. These guys might actually do it. Yeah, what number is this field? I wonder what they do the grubbing as well. Be nice if they did. And that should get me roughly, how many carrots? Yeah, I know there's a ton of them, like 4 for every plot. How many do we need? Yeah, that would be enough. Now, let me see. What number is this field? We see if we can get them to auto do it. Save me a bit of hassle. Field 24, okay. Field 24. Field 24. And we'll leave them at it for a little while and see if they'll do it for me. Less orchards. I had to do the orchards individual. I don't know. That was a good idea. I needed that space, you know, between them. There it is there, field 24. Winter. Carrot. That should be enough. Now let's see. Well, that's it for the carrots anyway. Now, I think I might have to grub this. These guys won't touch it. I don't think they do the grubbing. Let's see. I eventually need hose anyway. Yeah, I don't think they'll do the grubbing. Oh, hi, Ermine. And how have you been? Yeah, I was just putting a temporary field in. I got a really dodgy quest from the king. Carrots is something I haven't really been growing. Didn't get time to sort out some proper fields. So how have you been, Fonder, is it? Or mine? Let me see, how do we work this again? Right there. Actually, yeah, well, hopefully they'll do it. They should. We can destroy it later once we get enough carrots. See, I lined up the rest of the village to the fields, and the ones on the road, to the road, just look better. Yeah, I don't think these guys will do the grubbing. But hopefully they do the other work. Good. Oh, yeah, not too bad, thank you. I hope you're well. Hi, Randy. What have you been up to? Yeah, we got a dodgy quest from the king. So I'm doing a little temporary field here. But I eventually managed to get my my fencing and stuff in. Although it took some time. So, just some decorations and filling in the little blank spots. Then we'll be good. Do I hear somebody behind me already? Probably. Yes, oh they do, they actually do it. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. Okay, we'll let those guys. Right, they'll do my work for me. God knows I've got enough of them. So this is what we have now, Randy. There's a humongous amount of work went into this one. This was the thing I was really waiting on, so I could kind of spread out properly. Oh, nice. They'll keep him busy. But your hatchery does off. Nice. So, this is the way it is. You wouldn't believe how hard they were to get in. But worth it in the end. Here, let me just save it here and I'll give you a... Well, winter is not great. See this place in spring, it's nice. Yeah, but now that I've got it all boxed and sealed in, it's just a matter of, filling in the blanks. I took the hardest sides first because if I fail on those, I wasn't going to, make such a large boundary wall. I'll put fencing in here later. There's not much you can do with this. Even for growing, it's useless because of its line. So, probably fence it off, keep it back from the road a bit. Add some rubbish like haystacks, things like that. That would work. There's an entrance there. And there's my hops farm there. This will be covered out. This is where I'll grow the onions and cabbage and that kind of stuff, I'd say. Once I get around to it. Now, when I bordered this in, I had a problem. All of this. When I came to the river, you know what I mean? You always had the open gap at the river, and there's no way to build a fence across that. But I managed to come up with this. And that's why I stopped it here. A little bridge here. Nice and neat. And just use it in nicely. I'll be able to get some nets across there later. Even put this new road here. Horrible, horrible land to build in here. Oh yeah, that's something we have to do as well later. I'll show you. Well, let's see if I can ever get around to it. Yeah, you see that? Just need to fill it in a little later. Took me days to figure that one out. No gates on the bridge, no. But there's not even gates in the game to put on this front thing. There's these kind of barn gates, but they don't work. That's a pity. You know, to have some kind of closing gates would have been nice. Oh, I did a little bit down here as well. Oh, good morning, Das. And how have you been? Yeah, but even this fencing here, they don't have gates for this. The only thing that have gates are plank gates, and you can't really do much with them. The only thing that has a decent gate would be the wattle fence, for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, they're a little bit down here. Oh, obviously that's sealed off as well. I still have to do the decorating and stuff around the inn. Oh, I managed to get another one in. So, how have you been, Das? Ah, that's good. Not too bad, not too bad. Just tired all the time. Yeah, this kind of stuff here. I got some of the decorations and I'm not rushing it too much. You know, until I've done all the other stuff. Doesn't look much in the snow. This will be fenced off. Try and do something pretty here if I can. Tables, chairs. I most likely have to cover the entire area with this road surface. This gravel. Yeah, if I'm gonna be doing that. Or else I might do little sections. We'll see how it works. There it is, this one is huge. This is about as big as I've ever built on anything, really. We're kind of over the limit. Story of my life. So, anything interesting with you, Randy and Das? And that's it so far. I've still got a lot of fencing and junk to throw around and trying to figure out where I want to put everything. Which will keep me fussing for quite some time, I'd say. But we're getting there. Oh, knee, very painful. Yeah. Oh, I'd almost prefer to break my ankle instead of spraining it. It's happened to me about 3-4 times. Pain is unbelievable. You got the swelling and everything, yeah?
It's time for a beverage.
Yeah, horrible. It is. Oh, and are you getting that kind of thumping pain? You know, where it's just, you can literally feel your heart and you can feel it going bump, bump, bump. Oh, nasty. Actually, the last time I had a sprained ankle, I was about 14. So that was well over 4 decades ago. And I can still remember how bad it was. And I've tons of more serious injuries than that, but that one really stands out because of the sheer pain. But you're hitting a lot of nerves and everything down there. You're causing, yeah, a lot of pain. And that's it. I was still a good bit to do on this. But I would say I'm about 80% done. But the last 20% for decorating, I couldn't even guess, you know, how long that would take. Yeah, that would be enough carrots, guys, wouldn't it? So I think there's about 4. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hang on, there's 3. So yeah, I'd say that'll be enough. No need to overdo it. Crutches, yeah. My one pair looking the same, but not the same. We'll see how it goes. Oh, like a kind of different version of it. Yeah. Maybe something a little bit more tailored. Or is it just a different brand name? But I remember my medication for my ulcer, you know, the acid and stuff. Tried everything, nothing would work. Except one. And it's called, oh, what's it called again? Nexium. Yeah, that was the only thing that I could get to work. Although using those for long term, it's not good, but what can you do? But all it is really is just like a super-powered antacid. I think something like it neutralizes 95% of the acid. Alright, what did we say we were doing, guys? Yeah, we're going... Oh, the onions. Let me see the onions again. I don't know, we won't be able to grow them. We won't be able to grow them in the spring anyway. So we'll leave them work away with the carrots. Have nothing to do. There's like 50 of them. Oh, we have nothing to do anyway. We gotta wait to season out. Okay, we need some food. Get some food and we'll revisit those villages and we will buy those onions, I suppose. Oh sure, no problem. Yeah, no problem. Message me anytime. You're always welcome to message. What do we do? Oh, food. Yeah, we need food. Thank you. Okay, we might as well get these while we're here. Yeah. 65. Okay. I didn't notice that we needed onions, unfortunately. And this time we'll ride down. Yeah, we need to kill the time. Kitchen. Down here somewhere. Let's see the production. I didn't give these guys tools on purpose. They're getting too much stuff in. I'll sort it out later. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Something like 10,000 daggers made up already, these guys, so enough is enough. It's going to take me about 3/4 of an hour to reset all the mines, you know, the instructions and that, so yeah, just don't give them tools for a while. I can do it later. There's like 5 mines up and running. No, I'll tell you what we'll do. We won't ride out. We'll just ride to the first one and we'll take the carriage. Yeah. The settlement made so much money, it kind of bugged out the whole thing. I had to remove it from my inventory and put it in storage. No. There we go. I can get rid of the field a little later. Yeah, we'll get the carrots from it. Yeah, that's what we might do tomorrow. Well, when we get to another season where we can literally see the ground, we might transfer almond making. Well, we need something for beetroot, carrots, onions, and I think there's something else. Let me see if we can diversify this crop that we're growing. Even if we don't use it, we'll, give it something to do. Yeah, I finished that one in seconds, didn't I? There's about 50 of those guys hanging around. Especially winter as well, winter and summer. But I still need more stalls. Yeah. I needed the achievement. But the kid is about 12 now, I think. Let me see, where is he? Let me get my house. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, 12. I wish I was 43 again. Oh, in this, 40, well, 18, so 35 years. Yeah, because you start at 18. So if I'm 43, yeah, well, I snuff it at 60. Yeah, I did rush through the seasons as quickly as possible, to get these settlers, of age.
Onward! Giddy up!
Right, we're here for onions, isn't it? Yeah, with a bit of luck we might get them before we need to grow them. What did I say I needed? 210. Yeah, I imagine so. Because I used to collect a ton of onions for making the dye when I needed it. So there should be a lot of onions hanging around. Well, there's 2 vendors here for onions. We'll check them out. Well, this guy, obviously. Yeah, I'll come in a moment. Where's the other one? Oh, come on. There he is. Give me your onions.
How can I help you?
Onions. Now there's no onions in the other village over that I know. No onions. Yeah, there's 48 of them anyway. Okay. Oh, that's 48. That's not too bad. That's a big chunk of onion. Yeah, I won't have to grow the onions, I'd say. Where's that guy? There he is.
Hello.
No, he only has about 8 or 10 onions, but he would have some. 6. My God. There.
Have a good day.
Right, there's 2 more villages that will have onions, but this one down here, no onions in that one. No, that I'm sure of. So we have just 2 more stops. No, not these. You can't touch these. There's not much stuff that you can see that you can't build, to be honest. Well, I can't do this. You see this ivy? I'd love to do this. So I can't do that. I can't build these kind of walls. But it would be a bit much for the game, I'd say. I can do this here. And I could make one of those if I wanted to. And all of these are just different stages. The barrels, all of that stuff. And I'll show you, there's a large kind of splattered out wood pile I can't do. But very little. I would say of all the stuff you see in the game, about 5, maybe 5, 6% you can't do. Yeah, it would take a lot from the game, I'd imagine. That's huge.
How is life treating you?
But at least 90, if not 95% of the stuff that you can see. If I could plant my own trees, yeah, it would be nice. Well, you can, but they're fruit trees and they're not very high. I suppose you're better off. Now only one vendor here has onions. And one vendor in the other spot. Where is she anyway? Sleepyhead, where is she? There she is. Nope. There he is. Okay, she's probably down here. Yeah, she is. There she is. I should have gotten these the last time. I didn't know I needed onions for that thing. 5 onions. I can't believe. Cost me 140 to come
My
here.
wares never disappoint.
And all I got was 5 onions. It doesn't matter, I've got a couple of mil.
Take care.
They're pretty dear onions. 140 for the taxi. To get 4 or 5 onions. That's inflation for you, yes. And then, what, another, God knows how much to get out of here.
Hello there.
That's the last one. They'll have a little more onions. Expensive, aren't they? Right, let's get the last of the onions. I used to get these when I needed a lot of dye. You can make yellow dye from the onions. I do know there's quite a few hanging around. You might get around 80 or 90, I'd say. Every season.
How do you do?
Onions. No, you're not the lady with onions.
Price is so. Have a nice day.
The lady with onions. She's usually... Come on. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, sugar, we never got the animals either, did we? Why do I keep forgetting that every season? Now's the time, isn't it? Okay, we need a cow. And we need 3 geese. And a horse. Cow, horse, geese, okay. And we just left stupid town. There she is.
How can I help you?
Okay, I'll go straight back. Because we are rich. Okay. Oh, she hasn't got carrots. You kidding me? Well, I probably took them for that stupid... or it's not carrots, we're after onions. There, so...
My wares never disappoint.
Let me see. There.
Good luck.
Right, let's go buy this junk. Yeah, pretty much.
I'll get one.
There's one I've got to get on this map where I die and play as my kid. But until he's 18, you can't really do that. And then the other achievements that's left, they're on the other map. They're on the valley map. They can only be got from that map. So eventually I'll get those 3. I'm kind of looking forward, but I don't know if I couldn't do the valley straight away. But in the very near future. The valley, I heard the map is a little bit bigger. And you know, when I came here, as long as you've got the money and the experience, you can pretty much build whatever you want. But in the valley map, you've got to follow the story and do the quests to unlock the technology, and you still need the money and you need the experience as well. So, you know, it's kind of forcing you into the story. And I heard the story is pretty decent.
People don't like the smell of fish.
But yeah, all I need to do is, once the kid is 18, save the game, let some boar or something kill me, play as the kid, and then I can kind of come back again to this. Just do a reload, just get my achievement. So, what did I say? Horse, cow, geese. Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't have to die. I can retire. I can just switch. Oh, that's cool. I can just switch. Well, I haven't got the kid old enough yet, so I didn't know that.
How do you do?
And hi, Corin. I need a ride. Okay, let's go back. There. Cow, horse, geese, okay. Let's do this. I keep forgetting this every season. Now, geese are here. Geese, geese, geese. No more. Oh, is that a female? Yes. There's a ton of drakes there. There. That's Mother Goose. Now, we'll grab the cow and then we'll have a look at the horses. The mare died. Yeah, so the mare was about a year and a half older than, what's his face there? So around 25 for that mare. Just unlucky, I suppose. Now, cows. Yep. Done. Right, one horse, and then we're cool. We're good to go. Let's see. Let's see the colours on these. Oh, eyeball. All pie balls. What's the story there? This is where I got that nice. Yeah, they're all pie balls. Let me see. I haven't had a look at mine yet. I think they're brown. Yeah, you can't really see them. But yeah, the stallion is 20... No, she would have been probably about 26 and a half. And that was one of the foals there, actually. Okay. 2 stallions, okay. 1 mare. They possibly have a foal, but... they don't say the age or anything like that. That's a pity, isn't it? Is it a Romeo? We hardly need a Romeo, would we? Nah, we're good. The other one dies off. We'll just get this one. There. Done. Right, let's get out of here. That's all of our stuff done. We'll get back, we'll sleep, and... How long have we got? 22 minutes. Yeah, we'll still have to find something to do to get the spring.
How is life treating you?
You can only fast forward on the third day, the end of the evening. Can you? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I should have put. I should have put. Oh, hang on. Let's try that again. Let me see. Let me just save it here. I should have done the inspector mode. Is it? I didn't know that. Let me see. Yeah, I'll just quickly have a look at that. That must be inspector mode. Never even thought about that. Oh, on the list. Oh, didn't even notice. I usually rush through stuff like that. Yeah, I think I was using inspector mode. Not enough information. We'll check it again.
Let's go.
It doesn't matter now. I know how to do it. Okay. I always ignore all of the stuff on that and just go in and just buy stuff. Always thinking about 20 other different things. Yeah. So, we still have roughly about 20 minutes left in the season, guys. Maybe a little more. Should bring us in the stream. What are we going to do? Oh, a quest, of course. Yeah, okay, we'll go for a quest. But I eventually got my fencing in. Corin. So there you can see there, that was a job and a half. Getting that done. I'm surprised I managed to do it because this is not the best place. It's not very flat. And that's just a temporary field. Getting a quest out. Quite some time actually, yeah. But that little technique I have, pushing pieces in, dropping the stone, then taking it all up and then following that little way of doing it. It definitely helped. Oh yeah, it's all done. But I had a couple of days to mess about, so I did the really nasty parts first to see if I could get away with it. And then having the gateways as a kind of break. But some of the pieces are quite long, and it's not like you can build a piece and add to it. It creates a gap that's horrible. But all of this is one piece from here. Sometimes you've got to turn and just leave a little marker. Take down the old one that you didn't build properly and follow the marker. But yeah, it took a good bit of time. But what took the time mostly was actually sourcing the materials. The guys couldn't keep up. And then I had the problem that, you know, when I got to the river here, see right here, you'll always have that open gap, you know, coming in. So, I put in a bridge. We gotta... I never did this either, did I? Yeah, we gotta finish that later, guys. And welcome back, Daz. This is not a bad job of a say so myself. It's exactly what I needed. And that way it closes in my settlement instead of that. You know, having that open gap would have been horrible. I think I might be able to squish a few nets or something along here just to cover it in. And seeing as I put one here, I did a road all the way out as well. But that wall goes on forever. Yeah, it took me a while to figure out what I wanted to do. Didn't think I'd be able to get this close enough, to be honest. But got lucky. You know, once it's at a tiny bit of an angle, you can get away with murder on that. Yeah, it definitely works. The only way out of a bad situation on that one. Now, okay, what are we doing? Oh, quest, isn't it? Let's see who has a quest. Who would have a quest? Well, they're just they're stupid local ones. I want to do the story quest. Here, there's a quest there. That guy has been bugging me for a while. Let's get his quest. Right, let's go. Oh yeah. Yeah, we should be able to get this one. Well, yeah, some of these quests, they're going parts and they're going forever. We should be able to get, if it's not a straight up, you know, kind of one-time quest where it breaks into like 5 different kind of episodes of it, we'll at least do one of them. It still counts as a full quest, but one quest can be 5 quests kind of thing. Where is that? Oh yeah, we're going to the Uber.
Oh, it's you again.
And here, that's where the quest is. Yeah, just to get the season out, or else we'll just be waiting around. I can't really build on the ground with this. I really need to see what I'm doing. Right, let's get your quest. Let's see what it is. There he is. Oh, it's a she.
Hello.
How's your day going? Bad as always. Blah blah blah. Mosquitoes. Crazy husband. Littering. Okay, calm down. What kind of litter? Some jerk has a basket. Some piece of parchment next to it. What do you think of the garbage dump? Don't worry, I'll deal with it. Fair enough. We'll see how far this goes. Don't panic is the name of the quest. And let's do that quest. Inspect the litter near the lake. Yeah. Mysterious note. A mysterious note. Read the note. The strange note reads as follows. Bring fish, roaches, the small ones, put it in the basket. 3 equals 5. Analyze the page more deeply. I'm not only in a very unusual way, but it's also written as I was trying to hold the quill in their mouth. Oh my god. And I just scribble in a sloppy manner, and the ink is kind of most likely a child. It's a very young one. Keep the note and leave the scene. There it is. So what's next? Find the youngest child. Okay. Oh yeah, it could be anywhere there, obviously. Let me see the map. Oh yeah, okay, find the youngest child. Okay, we're looking for brats. I've got a hammer for him. Okay. Youngest child.
I'll catch you with my sword.
Okay, I better do a little save on this somewhere safe. We're on O2, I'll save on O1. Okay, how about you?
What can I do for you?
How's your practice with fishing? Blah 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 blah, keep it up high. Okay, it's not
Bye.
him anyway. So we're looking for brats. Oh, hang on. There's one here, he's hiding inside. No, oh my. Ah, come on. Really? Do this quest, yeah? Hi there, little buddy. How's your day? What's that? How's your day going? My day, it's okay. I wanted to splash in the lake, but I couldn't find my towel. Really, in this weather, it must be quite tough. I never use one. In fact, I don't even take my clothes off most of the time. Oh, that's not good. One should always know where one's towel is. Why? That's just basic survival. Yikes, I didn't know. I need to find it. You better do it. Anyway, I wanted to ask you about the letter. Did you write it? Ah, thank you, mister. For what? Really? People say I can't even walk normally. So that's nice. So I guess I'm wrong. Don't worry. Blah blah blah. Actually, pretty wise thing to say. Before you go looking for a letter, could you help me with something? Sure. What do you need? I want to... Oh my good god. A bit cold for the swimming, isn't it? But I've seen people do it in weather like that. I want to learn how to fly. That's impossible. Everybody says so, but I believe it. People can fly. Blah blah blah. I believe I can fly. That guy didn't turn out too well, did he? Is he still in prison?
Fish and sheep have in common. They're delicious.
I don't think he's flying there. I think the clouds. Okay, you can think the clouds are flying. Okay, we'll go with this. Clouds are hanging in the sky. Blah blah blah. Okay. Toy will do. There's a man around in town who sells wooden figurines. I want a bear. Bears are the best. The flying bear. That's a good one. Fine, I'll get you the bear. Okay. Let's get the bear. I don't know how we jumped from a bear to flying, but we're there. Where's the guy that sold the bear? Stop squealing. No. Okay, is this another kind of look from kind of thing, is it? Okay, this is kind of vague here now. Let me see.
Good day. Bye.
So, a wooden bear. I think I have one in storage. But is it? He said there's someone that sells something. We'll give him ours. It doesn't really matter. I'm kind of attached to it. Not really. Who would sell the wooden bear thing? There's nobody here that would sell that. Unless there's some NPC or something. Hang on. Some hunter or something. Yeah, here too as well. Oh, talking about swimming, in really cold conditions. Oh, you mean the place? Yeah. Every Christmas Day in the bay in Dublin, I have a swim there. I think they do it for charity. I can go back and get my bear figurine, I suppose. So who has the? Okay, we'll see. We'll check the vendors. But I don't think I've ever seen them with the figurines. I don't think you can sell them. I think that's the thing, you gotta find them, but I've got one already in storage, that's not a thing. But I think I have it in storage. Here. No, I don't think I've seen them for sale. I could be wrong, probably there. I never really took notice. He's the guy that would have them.
Hello there.
But I did see them for sale somewhere, but not here. Oh,
Someone-
it's the guy in the city, isn't it? Yeah, he has them. That guy in the city. Okay, we'll go there. If he doesn't have them... if he doesn't have them, I'll give him one of mine. I think I found them somewhere. Right, let's go.
Oh, it's you again.
Yeah, I think it's this guy that does the bric-a-brac. Here. Oh, that's nasty. Nice. Oh, it is. My good God. Age 1. Average lifespan shows up as well. Why did I not notice that? Well, I haven't bought many horses, to be honest. Age 2. Yeah, that mare died a bit early then, if that's the case. Ah, 1 season old. Yeah, she died about, I think about 29. Okay. So, we're looking for a bear figurine. Thought we'll get one of ours. I'm really sure I have one. In storage. Found it somewhere. Yeah, this is the guy.
Travelers told me that in the south, people. Hello.
Huh. No, he's got an amber figure. Okay, he's getting one of my bear figurines then. Huh. I know, I think I've seen him somewhere. But maybe that's why it's the quest. You know, you can't buy them. But, oh, there it is. Wooden. Oh, it goes under wooden. Okay, there it is. Yeah, they're common enough.
Whatever you need. See you around.
Might use them for decoration later. That's it. Right, let's go back and give him his figurine. Knew they were there somewhere, but it's under wooden.
Hello.
It'll cost me £1,000 by the time I get this done. Okay. Kid, where is he? Here. I'm always in such a rush in this game, I never take the time to actually read that much. But most definitely it was the Creation Club junk from Skyrim that really turned me off. Okay, kid. Oh, there he is. He's in here. Right, here's your figurine. No, he's outside. That little brat. Okay. Yippee, these times are the best. It's been some and other children. The band the best. Thank you so much. No problem, the pleasure is mine. I don't have any more what's that, leads? So I guess I just have to blah blah blah. What about your letter? What are you going to do with it now? Oh, so you're gonna play with it, my bear. Blah blah blah. Why is that? It doesn't taste like real juice. Actually, it's almost blah blah blah.
Winter's the only season when day is over from
That's
by
it.
night.
Okay, put 30 roach in the basket. I think I've got roach at home, guys. I can't believe I've got to go back again. Unbelievable. I think I've got roach. Why not? I'm nearly sure. Yeah, I've got a ton of roach.
How are you?
I'm nearly sure I've got the roach here. We're down to our last 2 mil, 2.5 mil. There's an obscene amount of money coming out of this settlement. I'll have to slow it down a bit. There it is. I knew I had some roach. Put 30 roach in the basket. It puts the lotion in the basket. It rubs the roaches on its skin. Okay. We'll have to go back the hard way.
Nothing is true.
Or else it goes down the well again. In the middle, no, they're a pair. The apple were a little smaller, a little less heavy.
Easy now.
I needed the biggest, heaviest trees, and they're a pair. The apples are more like mid-sized. Yeah, they're a pair. They're the highest and the kind of sturdiest ones. I needed it as a backdrop for the fencing. You know, the heavier the tree, the better the fencing would look. But bright side, we get lots of pairs. Like 1,800 pairs or something in the summer.
Giddy up. Onward.
The apples are the ones in around, the ones in around, oh, what's that?
Move on.
The stalls. I put a few of those in. I'll show you them
Let's
when we get
go.
back. The sizing. Yes,
Let's go.
every summer I sell off the wine. I've got the guys making up
Here.
the wine bottles. But to be honest, they're mostly for decoration.
Giddy up.
I keep 100 of all of them in stock because I got a crazy quest from the Bad King,
Giddy up.
you know, for wine and stuff. So I
Onward.
always keep 100 of each. Right, it puts the roach in the basket. This one I've got to save. Sugar with that quick save. That it? Wait for next season. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll pick this one up later, guys. I told you, it kind of goes on. You never really get it done. Interesting enough. Yeah, we'll ride back. There's only so many Ubers I can take.
Yeah.
Now. But it should be time to sleep now. So the next time, yeah, obviously, I'll try and get on a few
Let's
seasons.
go.
Yeah, I'll try and do a little bit on this. If I have time today, I don't know. We'll see. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, we're just over the 6 hours. We got it done. I partly guessed we'd only do one stage, but at least that's over. I wonder if we can use those others. Placing stuff for decoration, kind of free
Let's
handles.
go.
Yeah. You know, anything that's not static can be a bit iffy. Without the trees, this place would be horrible. How do we even get in here anymore? Okay, hang on. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. Yeah, it's over here. Oh, we're in from the other side. Silly me. No, it should be here. There it
Let's
is.
go.
Yeah, there it is. There we go.
Onward.
That's it, guys. We've got our stream done. We've got our 6 hours. I'll see if I can do something with those stupid fields. We kind of need a varied amount of crops, even if we don't use them. Even if it's in a small quantity to protect us against those silly quests where they ask us for 400 carrots. What are you going to be doing with 400 carrots? Oh, hang on, let's get something to drink. Would you believe it's still a good 7-ish minutes or more away? So let's save it here. And I think we're done with this one. And at least we got some little thing done. So what I'll do with this is, if I have time today, which I always seem to have for this game, I'll come in, try and get a few seasons through, and have a look at the fields and stuff, and try and get those board quests done. I, of course, will be back tomorrow at the same time, and hope to see you all then. But for now, we'll go straight to a raid. I really need to get some sleep. I've been hitting this game pretty hard.
I love heroes.
And you too, Das, and thanks for hanging out. And you too, of course, Corin. And you too, stay very fluffy. So, goodbye, Corin, Das, Forever Werewolf, and of course, Jaeger. My pleasure, Jaeger. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. Also, of course, Hufflepuff, to if you're watching, Terry and Randy. Also have a wonderful week, ladies. Let's see what else is here. Randy, Das, and of course, Fonder Ermine. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I remember that tag now. And of course, Zik. Have a good one, Zik. And you too, Kazoo. And of course, Momo. And we mentioned Wolf, we did. And Grandma Durkay. I think I butchered up, my apologies. Thanks for hanging out, Grandma. And I've obviously missed a few. Oh, hi Jules. Yeah, just getting ready to do a raid. I hope you've been well. And thanks for stopping in. But wrecked, yeah, I just did 6 hours, and I've been kind of hitting this game pretty hard lately. usually every spare minute I have. Thing is just so addictive, you know. But yeah, I will leave it here, and I hope you have a great weekend, Jules. And of course, if I've missed anyone, guys, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. So, we'll go straight for the raid. I will be back, of course, tomorrow at the same time. And it's way past 7 AM for me. Definitely time for me to sleep. Can't let that sunlight hit me, you know. I'll burn up. And you too, Jules. And take care. So, let's do this raid, guys. I definitely need... Yeah, I'm starting to get... Well, I've been getting a little dizzy for a while. So, it's just my body telling me I need to rest. Right, okay. Now, let's see who's out there, guys.